Ohayo, my Oni-chan. Wait, what? Ohayo, my Oni-chan. Good morning, my Buddha. Good morning, my Buddha. Good morning, Kate, Travana, Senna, Max, everybody. Today is time for September. C'est magnifique. Why am I being French when French Day was yesterday? I don't know. This is what it is. I'm a lurk into Library of Ruina. If you want me to play Library of Ruina, you have to buy me the game. It is what it is. I don't have monies. It's too expensive. Hi y'all! Thanks for the pat, thanks for the bread, I appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing absolutely fantastic today. And I'm excited. Today we're gonna play more the 100 Last Defense Academy. Wait, no, line. The 100 Last Defense Line Academy. Yeah, that's the name. So we're gonna do some of that, and I'm excited. In our last episode, what happened last time? Let me see, a quick resume. The Tokyo complex got attacked, which is like a Tokyo that lives inside a dome. Then we got selected to fight them and were teleported to... Well, I don't know what happened. We were transported to the Last Defense Academy with other students. And basically, we have to defend it for 100 days because the monsters might come and destroy something inside the academy that will result in the destruction of the entirety of humanity. The academy is surrounded by all those, I think it's called the Eternal Flames, the Undying Flames, which kind of protects us, but also means we can't really go out, at least not for a long period of time. We do have a special extinguisher that allows us to open a hole in the flames temporarily. This is the headmaster. His name is Suri, like Suri. We learned that if we die, our corpse gets picked up automatically if we die within the academy grounds, and we get resuscitated. We learned a little bit with the flashback. This is the girl that was like our childhood friend, I guess, and it's for her that we started fighting the monsters. She was not selected, so she's not with us at the moment. But we really want to see her again. This is our first time, obviously, seeing an actual proper sky with stars and stuff. We saw this weird motherfucker. We don't know what's up with this. But after this guy showed up at night and then disappeared, we haven't seen Saray again. One of our students disappeared because he said, "Oh fuck this place sucks. I better go outside and find a way to go back to the academy, to the Tokyo Dome complex or whatever." He got attacked. We helped him and brought it back alive. Inside the garbage can, though, we did find the dead body of Saray, who apparently got killed out there. This motherfucker came. This is the commander of the... It was one of the commander of the monsters attacking us. And he's able to actually transform into a massive fucking dragon. We killed him. And that's where we are. So yeah. Oh, and one of the characters decided that she's gonna be the new commander now that Saray's gone. So that's where we are. That's a quick recap of everything that happened so far. Continue. Destruction of humanity, classic Friday Night thing. That's a classic thing for me, period. Destroying humanity is my goal as a cat. Speaking of cat, hi Petite, what's up? Alright, so today is actually a free time. Free time just allows you to go around and spend time with people. Oh, I can spend time with Eito. Interesting. Oh, she's in the war room. I don't think I've talked to Darumi when she's in the war room. Let's see what she has to say. Hi, Queen. Oh, maybe we do, actually. Takumi, come play again with me. We already done that. I'll pass. Basically, spending time with people increases your stats. But, like, they kind of spawn in different places and you get the same story. Or, like, the same small dialogue, so I want to check out more people. So, right now, we are gonna spend time with this guy. He's the guy that was a little bit of a pussy and wanted to get the fuck out, but we saved him. Sup, Eito? Talk to Eito, sure. He's sick, apparently. Takumi, do you think we'd bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back from the betterment of society. So the TRC is the Tokyo Residential Complex. That's the Tokyo living in a dome. Aito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Buggers. Good aid the job, boo! Point up, poo! My math point increased. So, yeah, I do have some stats. Let me see. Here we can see that my creativity is like at level 1. I guess when I fill the bar, it becomes level 2 or something. Wait, no, I don't know how that works actually. So I've got 2 dots in creativity, but linguistic is the entirety of literacy and creativity. So it's probably like a mix of points and whatnot that works like this. We'll figure it out eventually. Creativity, all thanks to that eroge enjoying gal. Hell yeah, you know it, baby. She's like, here, play an adult game with me. I was like, yeah, okay, creativity increase. We learned all about them sex positions. Alright, who are we gonna spend time with this time? It's probably gonna be him again. Cafeteria? I already spent time with them both in the cafeteria though. She's in the war room again. But let me see. I'm pretty sure I did spend time with him. What's up? Damn it! Someone's gonna pay for this. Oh, someone ate this pudding, I remember now. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of spending time with them, I'm gonna try... Do we go on an expedition or do we go train? Let me see. Let's go to the training room. I haven't tried one of those things. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in the virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use a training machine as well? Oh, who this? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. We'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed a headset over my eyes. Let's motherfucking go! Oh, so we get just a fight like this? Okay. Huh? How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Dude, you literally just put the VR set on. Come on. Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Alright, sure, let's do it. So I guess this is a way to farm BPs, since that's the thing you get at the end of those fights. Alright, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do a little bit of a homicide, if I do say so myself. Saria! Is the sound too loud? I feel like the sound is a bit loud. But maybe that's just me being a little baby. The sound is okay? Alright, awesome. I gotta end the turn. We have an announcement! Please don't bully me! Ow! 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 Stop it! Play your turn. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use her because she can one-shot those big boys. So she's apparently been fighting those monsters in the residential complex for a long time. She didn't know what they were, she just enjoyed killing them. So apparently they've been showing up in the complex for a while, but nobody knew about it. Or if some people knew, well, it was kept a secret, I suppose. This guy hurts. We apparently get some bonus points from dying in combat. So that is certainly something. I can do a defensive stance. Interesting. It gives you a little bit of armor. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Stop it. Alright, let's see. We don't have any voltage. She's going very low HP. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Let me use my soul potato brain. Small potato brain. Makasero! This attack only deals 1 damage. It doesn't make them bleed, so that wouldn't kill them. Let's do a fracture max here. Kudai nasai! Thank you for the lurkates! Have a great time! And here we can go... there, I guess? I mean, I feel like I need to kill... I need to get rid of those that are like super close to the base. Oh, maybe I can use a special attack. The Cruel's Laments. Oh yeah, this is good shit. It's like a superpower. Ultimato! Yatta! That is so much damage! Holy shit! Yes, I agree with that lady. Whatever she said. That's my queen! We still have 3 AP because we kill so many people. But like, because we're tired, we can't really move that much. So we're gonna save those AP for next turn. Wait. Hello, motherfucker. Ah, they're so fast! There we go. Oh, she's stunned. Motherfucking stunned. Go! Big 1 damage. It can move a little bit, so we're gonna make this. I'm just not used to letting my characters die, so I keep them alive, but I should let them die. So I get more points. See, it's like 100 points per death. So we have a lot of BPs. I still don't know how to use those BPs. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapons. Upgrade class weapons to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Oh, I guess this time was free or something? Alright, let's upgrade our class weapons. Side slash, out of my way. Intestinal laceration, that's crazy. Homicide! What about homicide? Upgrade. It would increase the voltage gain to 1.5. Oh, and you have some requirements, like you need enough linguistic to increase this. That's interesting. So here I can't upgrade that because I need 3 points in math and some different resources. That's interesting, I like that. Flight +2, I don't know what that does, I forgot. Let's level up this one for funsies. As your skill level increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. This can be obtained by participating in student activity, exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Target range +1. Interesting. Out of my way! Let's increase side slash. Move +1. Okay. So this is more voltage, move +1. Alright, let's increase that. Next one's gonna be move +1 as well. Okay, good shit. We will keep that in mind. Alright, so I guess I still have the day for shenanigans. In that case, I think we'll go on an expedition. Get some resources out there. Voodoo! Explore outside the school using the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall. Oh shit! You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP materials as you explore. For more detail, check the material by the interest hall. Okay, so we can't do this because it's the afternoon already. In that case, let me look my stats. Math, maybe? Yeah, let's increase my math level. So I'm gonna spend time with Eito again. Eito! Hi, dude. Alright, lovely. Dong, bing, bong. Ding, dong, bing, bong. A little soldier. It's time to hit the hay. Looks like another day's over. Back home at the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I'll have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Damn. Imagine that. It's like before, for real, yeah. It's my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing! Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. This where's the weather or something? Damn. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can talk to the people. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in you. Yes. Where's the guy? Oh, hi girl. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. Oh boy, what's happening to the cafeteria? Majority of winter this year is minus 15 Celsius at worst, but it's snow for half of April. Damn. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, we're slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight. Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. What didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Yes, please. Yeah! I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders' attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness! It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Well, I've got an excuse to keep hanging back, and none of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though, there's no such a thing as going too far. Okay, sorry, there is such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. Torture. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We're all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Except Darumi, she was just singing and taking a piss. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Ding dong, bang bong. Is it free time day? I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Wow! Let's have a look. What's going on out there? Oh, wait, I can spend time with Hiroko? Oh, shit. I should. My queen!
I need to talk to you. Where are thou? Hiroko-chan! Hiroko-chan!
Where's she? Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Why don't you meditate inside your room? Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. Ah, maybe that's why. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quell my exhaustion. Analysis went up, puggers! It's free time! What are we gonna do? I can spend time with Takemaru. Oh, this guy. Ooh. He's in the war room. What you do in the war room? Wait, when should we in the classroom? Oh, we already did that one. Hi, dude. Let's talk to Eto. Eto, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from a defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Alright. Calculation and analysis went up by 3. Puggers. Dong, bing, bong. It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. I mean, depriving them of food is already pretty fucking extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. If we wake up and she's dead, I'm gonna be pissed. Bing bong. If I want more power, what if they're immune to damage until something specific happens? Then just bonking them doesn't work. You need strategy. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen though. Another milestone, the rec room in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. Oh shit! I've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. Really just getting started. If that's so rare, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and come home. Go home, back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua. It will all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge has been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Rec room here and leisure lounge. Let's check the rec room first. Oh, let's talk to this guy first, actually. But they're really all just staying in their room, huh? To the hallway, my friend! I came out to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Damn, agreed. But the personality doesn't deter me. That's how we're different. That's how we're different. And that's also the reason why a lot of guys still love girls that are into weird shit like stones. The last defend casino? That's the rec room? Fucking goddammit. I don't like casinos. Yeah, I don't like gamba. So oh, is this gonna be the place where you can get presents to give to your friends? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Are you sure? I feel like a gambling den in a normal academy is pretty weird. What do you mean you had gamba? It's not the same. I don't like actually gambling money. This is Japan? Yeah, and Japan has very restrictive rules regarding gambling. Anime is not true life, by the way, guys. Keep that in mind.
Hey, Takumi, you scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure.
Yeah, they actually have some very big regulations. I guess there's like some gray area, like the pachinko parlors, basically. But that's kind of like an open secret, I guess. But yeah, for the rest, it's pretty tough.
It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything.
Pachinko machine? Yeah, as I was saying, pachinko is a bit different. I think the thing with pachinko machine is that like it's kind of like the one place that they kind of turn a blind eye to, I think. But I don't know all the details about it. I would need to look into it. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sarah is not here to tell us how it all works?
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Hey, just reading around right now. I'm not so great with all those big words. Oh, small ones. Oh, phonemic awareness in general. Really? And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
I mean, you said phonemic awareness is pretty big. Also,
yeah, she's just like me for real. For real, swirly eyes, yes sir.
Thanks for the hydrate. Unfortunately, Petite is staying on my arm, so I can't grab the bottle of water, but I'll drink as soon as I can. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Well, let's talk to this boy. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Huh. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for the device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. A gifto what now? Come on, you've been saying the word fucking kitchenomatic or foodomatic for a while now. You can certainly say giftomatic. Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. So yeah, it's like in the Danganronpa game, basically. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How about gory movies? Or games that were bad for being too extreme?
Why is she a dog suddenly? Yes, actually.
Seriously?
It really is extensive.
It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe.
I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked! Darts, huh? Not right now. Damn. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Alright. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? I don't know, but I want to try. I guess I don't have the chance to try. I need to check the other room. To the leisure lounge! It's just a sex dungeon. Ah, it's a pool! And it can train too! Yo, that's Pog! This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. It's even got a Hiroko! I like it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Please don't kill us, ma'am. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it. Would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Her hair is always down. What do you mean? Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting to the pool with you. I love that. That's what she thought we were thinking about. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Fair enough. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. What am I gonna do? Free time! A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Hang out with people! The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters the preferred gift, your student activity will further boost your grades. Give a classmate a different kind of present to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. I'm actually thinking of going on an expedition though. Let's do an expedition. We haven't done one yet. Takumi, you wanna take a ride with me? No, I'll pass. Alright, let's go here. Begin la exploration. Each character has exploration skills. Create a team to suit your need by making choices corresponding to the material you wish to gather. You can press R1 to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the result screens. However, none of your skill will activate. Oh, interesting. BP and plants up. Increased chance fighting plants and BP. Plants and textile. Textiles and minerals. Minerals and machine. It's the only one with machine.
Okay.
Textile and minerals. Machine. And let's go BP and plants. That way we have a little bit of everything. 8 out, baby! Ikoka. This is the Monopoly, motherfucker. But spaces appear during free time exploration where they have no story objective. Stopping on them will net you valuable material. Press triangle to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Treasure chest space will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key item from treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gift with the gift-o-matic. Many characters prefer that item can be made from a key item, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Oh, I can start from one of those? That's cool. Let me see the map. That's a key item. I can't extinguish that fire. Aha! Key space! Is there only one? Key item, they're all locked. Another key item over there. I'm seeing only one key space, so I guess we'll head toward this area here. Alright. We'll start here at the school front. We have a number 3. Go this way, down here. You find a strange device in the nave base. You might be able to use it to detect material. Let's whack it. Whack! You hit the device as hard as you could, but that device didn't respond at all. Nothing happened. It's better than something bad happening. 1, 2, 3. There's nothing cool down here. That's fine. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that mineral, maybe? I'm done to clown. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table. Decide to hide under a desk until the shaking stopped and weathered the earthquake safely. You got a pebble. Isha! That's 30 material. Any item you get will be converted to materials when the explosion is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting any explosion from the menu or checkpoint. Interesting. You got a 3 here. 1, 2. When you are at the new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it at the starting point in future exploration. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Interesting. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with a baleful eye. Pat its head! The moment you touch a hand to the bronze statue to rub it, it crumbled into dust. Perhaps it was already brittle for the long years of neglect. You got a pebble! Another 1. 2. Let's go with 1 here and go down there. You find an old recycling machine. Put material aside, it will dispense something new. Okay. You lost his pebble and got some scrap parts. Puckers. Not the doggo. Yeah, it's a sad story. You find this guarded bicycle at the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Take it apart. It is dismantled. It looked dangerous to ride, so you decide to dismantle it to resist its part. Yes, sir. Boom, baby! Raw red crystal, 1000 BP. Nice. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with the net. You use the net and fished up a bronze token. Okay, cool. That's 100 points. 3 or 2? 3 would be a fight. Should we do a fight? I'm a bit scared of a fight. It's a golden fight though. That should give us a lot of BPs. Let's play it safe. You pass this block by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Bamboo! Bamboo! 3, let's do 2. That's a question mark. I like question marks. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass. The party recovered 2 HP. Okay. Kinda whatever. Boom, baby! A dragon illustration. Oh, that's definitely for the big boy with us right now. Alright, cool beans. I guess we can do a fight. Battle stato! Oh, those are some new monsters. Yes, 2 HP, attack 3, move 3. 1 AP, 1 die. 4 HP, 4 attack. They're actually weaker than those. That's funny. How long can the execution last? As long as you have HP. Or, I guess, like, if you have 9 items in your inventory and you don't want anything else, you can just stop it. Passive skill. Adds piercing when attacking. Okay. Turbrilla has a lot of HP. Let's go over here. Get a lot of armor. 6 armor is very good. Oh yeah, this boy has this thing. Judge. Judge, jury, and executioner. He deals 3 damage with this? Yo, that's good. Ikuya. Plus 1 AP, awesome. Homicide, baby.
Hey!
good. Side slash. Gotta go melee range with the boss. Kure? Yatta! I still have 2 AP. Does it still do only 1 damage with this? Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Note, note, note. Ow. Oh, you're approaching me. I love Darumi, she's great. Alright, lovely. What does he have a cool size though? Why don't I have a cool size? Hey, we got a copper ore, which gives way more minerals than the pebble. Alright, let's see. Let me see the map. Is there something cool nearby? There's a checkpoint here. That would be nice if we could reach the checkpoint to unlock it for further future usage. Or I could get this way to try and get this. I think checkpoint is a good idea. Another fight. Another fight for another day. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a flying one. UFO. Of course. His name is UFO. That's great. User's movement is not hindered by terrain. Man, that's a lot of movement. It does 3 attack as well. A grizzly, a Darumar. Darumar, mot, 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 Darumar, mot, mot. Dam, pam, 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 pam. Darumar. I can finish him with him. The thing is that with this fight, we want to take less damage as possible, because otherwise that puts us in danger of dying during expedition. Finish him! You win! Play again? A tapped map. 30 fabrics. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? The large hole? It's not like it's moving around. Look into the hole. You leaned too far forward and fell into the hole. What a fucking moron. Takumi Suino took 5 damage. I hate it here. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing an exploration from a checkpoint on the menu. Okay. You see a shard of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact piece of glass. You got a pretty glass! Okay. Alright, with this we've unlocked the checkpoint. I think we'll end the exploration here. We've got 9 items, we're pretty happy. Let's go home. Yay! And a dragon illustration. The points were increased by the presence of our friends and their passive abilities. Dong, bang, bong. Go to bed, motherfucker! The day went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting groups all day. I hope they're okay. I thought Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's the next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. Let's just see how it goes. Indeed. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I went fast asleep. Fast asleep, Petit. Oh, I can drink water because Petit left. So let me do that. Dong, bang, bong. Wake up, motherfucker! Alright. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. We don't even have a peephole. Oh, I guess there's like a mail hole. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door and took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Darumi? Is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you.
I love her. Is someone dead?
You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me?
Huh?
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it will only hurt for a second. Let's just die.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding! Man, you should have seen your face. You've been darmid, bruh.
You've been Darumid, bruh. I can't believe this. She's out of control.
He's so done. How was it? I totally had to, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracious muchacho! Now I won't have to go through the contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, right? Okay, thanks, bye.
I can't believe she said that and, like, finger gunned me and ran away. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Tsubasa is the sports girl at the mechanic girl. Is Gaku the small guy or is he the crying guy? I don't remember. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. No. Oh, it's the crying guy. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? No. What you want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighter are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it will only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck! After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria, with the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Unlike Hiroko, she clearly does. This is Tsubasa's room. Ding dong! After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters. Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. She'd taken that back. Hiroko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. But not in the right way. Because my butt has not been whipped. Woo. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, sir, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Hot orgy? Hot kinky group sex? Now I'm gonna like that. Let's go talk to the brothers and sisters, to the twins. Where are they? Twins! Miss Chizuhara wants us to see us in the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amemiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Uh-huh. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't either. He has a sister complex? Yeah. I don't even know if that's his real sister, honestly, because, like, the way he acts and she's just like, okay. I'm just like, bad. Maybe he's just a creepy fucking kidnapper or some shit. I hope not. But he's clearly being a little bit overbearing. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. And by a lot, I mean excruciatingly so. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Definitely not exactly a kidnapper. Yeah, we'll see. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator. That doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Okay. Freeloaders, come on. Oh.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Thank you, Max. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Indeed. Let's talk to... What do you think? Alright. They all got a ... What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. And most of them don't really have anything to say. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her around though. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored, and it's pretty good. Hey, we tried the gumball machine. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Our cast character is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Okay, well, good talk. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shuma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Oh my gosh, it's just like the voice actors for Genshin Impact. They've been brought in to work for the company and do voiceover, and they're not doing it so they can get fired. It's the same thing! Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! I sure can! No, they just refuse to fight. So we all have a knife that we can use to stab ourselves and we get the blood power. So they can absolutely fight if they wanted to. As far as we know. Maybe we don't know there's a reason why they can't, but... in theory, everybody that's been chosen to join the school has access to the Hemo Anima. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, that'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am. And that will be the end of it.
Hiroko, are you for real right now? Are you for real, for real? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. You definitely are capping. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. It's like everybody accepted that you would be leading a school. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? I mean, she's not wrong. Huh? Well, you see? Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Poo 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 poo. And time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright, you've got 5 days. Damn, she agreed very quickly. Huh? 5 days, you've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on the day instead. Dude, you're giving them 5 days to kill you, basically. If they kill you, they don't have to leave. But also, if they kill you, they don't really have any reason not to fight. Anyway, win-win situation, I guess. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on the day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. Really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. No. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. I mean, the brother did say he had a plan, so I'm a bit worried about that. Are you sure about that? I mean, it's once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. I mean, you haven't really been doing any of that, so it's fine. My whole life just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? It's better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Okay. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even though peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me, how am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Don't talk like that. We can't just give up.
I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die.
Oh, just like me for real.
It's a miracle I haven't made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shoma gave a forward bow and left, making a little noise, as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Okay, what if all the non-fighters become just sex workers instead? That way they do something to relieve morale. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Well, guy's truly sad though, yeah, for real. As the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least then it will all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I got a solution? I mean, what else can they really do? It's like they don't need to cook. It doesn't seem like they need to clean the place. There's not a lot of things they could do to help out. Like, everything's taken care for with all those robots or whatever. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. If I could see anything to comfort her, she was gone too. The only thing we don't have is a sex robot, I'm just saying. Yeah. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about the thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. You know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if you do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn! Had a single one of them willing to fight. They want to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really would force them to leave. I've got 5 days. Sorry, that's him still. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us the extension pretty easily, don't you think?
As you mentioned it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. That's what I said. Maybe she was expecting to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hideko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off! I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to show us love. We need to make them share that before we can even convince them. But how? I don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
Kitty slowly becoming EPT? Yeah. I'm considering making a coffee. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Aye. Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me, of course. I should have seen this coming. Alright, as the protagonist, I guess I will have to do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. Putting solely and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Daramis would only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we've got anything better to do.
Heck, it would only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point.
Oh my god, personal references. That's not even the first one. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Honestly, I think the first one I should try to convince is probably the brother, so he doesn't do his foolproof plan. That shit scares me. I don't want him to murder someone or some shit. And taking a moment to outline our goals going forward. And don't think about it. We're back to our rooms. There we go. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Actually, if I persuade the sister to fight, maybe the brother will come along. But it could also be said with the other way around. I'm just worried about what the brother is gonna do. I think the 2 I care the least about is probably Gaku and Shoma. But I don't want Tsubasa to die. And I think the brother looks cool. Of the least, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impatient plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I guess we don't get to choose. Fuck. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Alright, let me see. Alright. Yeah, let's just go say hi to her. Alright guys, let me take a short break. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back, okay? Cause I'm falling asleep. Well, I'm not falling asleep. I'm just yawning a lot. I'm back, baby! Oh, I'm fucking ready for this shit. Let's go talk to Tsubasa. Hi, Queen! Ding dong! I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room after a short while. The door slowly opened. Yes, sir. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
No, I just came to give you the plate. I'm gonna eat the sandwich in front of you to make you so mad. Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us. Would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Oh my god, that's... Oh, I would be scared. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. Oh, you too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Yes, you are. If not worse. Oh, look, our room is full of mechanic stuffs. Our room is so bland by comparison. We're fucking nothing. She's the ultimate mechanic. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Oh my god. I never want to see a dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Oh, she's so happy! Look at her, so cute. She must have been starving. She carved down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah. That bread's so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Huh. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? That anime actually did the trope, the trope? Yeah, the trope of mechanic girls. Full Metal Alchemist being the best example. I guess so. No problem. Kick everyone out, but at least let her stay. Yeah. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Uh-huh. Open up to you? About what? No, I meant your legs, like... Not figuratively, you slut. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Betrayal! Those were not goodwill sandwiches! Those were betrayal sandwiches! Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange I'm going to want some more moist bread later. How could you do this? But I will tell you everything for moist bread. I've never heard someone say moist so much. She let a deep resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I felt bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little... Oh, she pukes. And not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke! Okay! Yeah, I mean, since the beginning she was like, wait, we're supposed to fight? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Yep. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. I don't even know what to say, man. really want to get showered by my puke? I'm sure some people like it. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little. None of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? God! Oh God! No! 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 I can't keep it! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Oh my God. I mean, there was literally a shower right there. She could have got to. She immediately pushes me out of a room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. It's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. And I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? He's been in the hospital for a very long time, so maybe he has some tricks. I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to hear about someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? Yeah, she's gonna fight, like she's gonna go to the battlefield, fight, puke every now and then in the bag. I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones of that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it would be able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. And lo and behold, puke bag! A fashionable sick pouch. It's fashionable too, that's awesome. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Oh my god. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials will need a strings, plastic bag, a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort? I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go explore to get materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. I like that we have no image for it. Darumi is here. I was thinking of speaking to the brother and sister too. I can literally speak to everyone. Let's start with Darumi. Darumi, me, Darumi, me. Darumi, why do I always go left and then she was right? I hate it here. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my fingers on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I'm so lazy, I never carry a bag. Like, I just put my phone, keys, and like money pouch in my pockets. I'm just like, fuck that. That's not true. I have bags. Sometimes, very rarely, I use them. My bags are so cute too. I should use them more.
I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could go make me pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a patch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright, good shit. Let's talk to Ato real quick. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any idea? You seem pretty a bit. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time at the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. Okay, good shit. Good job, dude! How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's still a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards! Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. I wonder if the workshop is okay. Like every single flashback is just her retching. She always loved tinkering. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Wait, did that actually file the information somewhere? Like maybe in the archive? I guess not. Last time I did read about the residential complex. This is Takumi's classmate and childhood friend. She has a gentle demeanor, but is also surprisingly resilient. Oh, I really read that one about this. Because school located outside the Tokyo residential complex, it is humanity's last line of defense against certain destruction. The special defense unit has been tasked with protecting the academy from all harm for the next 100 days. A barrier created by generators placed around the school. If it takes too many hits and its integrity falls to 0, it will disappear. The invaders will then be free to storm the academy and destroy humanity's last hope for survival. Okay. Report card, maybe it's here. Commander absorption. Wait, what is that? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, there's a page for favorite items now. That's cool. Question mark, book. Tools, items, ornaments, tools, food. Accessories, food, items. Oh, that's the number of absorption you've done on the commander. Because she was the one to finish the commander. I get it. I'm stupid. Radial engine, static electricity. Alright, it's not written here. Alright, good shit. Let's see. Let's go talk to them here. Hi, queens. Hi, girl.
A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all the valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on a person.
Ah, reminds me of that nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister, dearest.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend that you tie your valuable to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. It just looks like a shoelace. That's a progress, at least. I think we have to go out for the cosmetic, right? Well, we got string and plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. My baby told me good. Day 13. Oh, wait, 12. I expected to like kind of like go from 12 to 13, but it just shows the new day. Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yeah. Do I have a choice? Yeah, thought so, motherfucker! Takumi's room has got it going on. I know it might be wrong, but it's all that I want. Let's explore. That peed on the world. Getting flashbang by the game. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Top right. There it is. Search is tattoo. Oh, it's only us two? Damn. You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Chance spell. BBD, BBD, Bobby Boo. Oh my god. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. As the incantation was spoken, the magic circle shone brightly, granting you some kind of spiritual protection. Chance plus 10%. Plus chance plus 10%, that's cool. I should have probably dodged the monster. Oh well. Oh my god, though! Yeah, we're probably gonna take damage here. Oh well. It's fine. Maybe not. How fast is this guy? A telepax? Move 4. Yeah, you move fast. All the small ones have move 4 as well. Okay. You can probably do something like this. There we go. Easy! Easy, motherfucker! A bronze token. Alright, cool. Is it 2? 1, 2. You found a tree with strange black fruit growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Pick some of the fruit. The moment you touched the black fruit, you felt a burning pain in your palm. What kind of fruit was that? 5 damage? Damn, that's brutal. Let's get the treasure chest though. Torn dress! Cool beans. Let's avoid the monster. 3, 1. Let's get 1. As you climb the slope path, a log starts rolling down it. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Try to outrun it. You dashed down the slope. As you did, the log hit a rock. Halfway down, it was completely destroyed. You got sturdy lumber. Yes, sir! Huge! 2 or 3. Let's go with 3 for cloth. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right toward you. Grab the trash. You were able to catch the flying trash. It was that piece of cloth. Possibly usable as crafting material. Yes, sir! Give it a good shit. You got a fashionable pouch! Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. We did it, baby! We did it. Yes, sir. Sorry, tonight. Frick. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, blah, blah, blah. Craft it, yes, sir. Yay! Crafting complete! Yes! We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it will eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting, doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The place. The important people we left behind at Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people left back in Tokyo Residential Complex. So someone like what Karua is to me. Not only did we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Meow! Meow! Takumi, why did you come back? I've got some more Sprite for you! Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? So happy. She's so... dude, Tsubasa is so cute.
She's like, Nani? It's a gift for me? Oh my god, it's a puke bag! Wow, it's such a cute pouch.
Yes, and it's puke-free. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? She cutie for real, she is. Say the right thing to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gadget to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Yee!
So it all started 19 years ago when I was born.
Begin the persuasion!
I already told you why I can't fight. It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
Good! You don't need to worry about the little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself. It will still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach.
It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. There's no way I can fight. Good! Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I won't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to. You don't need to be afraid anymore. This is so dumb. So, how badly, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me.
Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
Wow! Monstar! Thank you for the radio! Welcome, Itty!
How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What were you up to?
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You wanna know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette! All the bullies in my class made fun of me for puking.
Pukette is kinda cute though, I will say.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have in your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
You're very tired? Aww. Get some good rest then. Like how someone who I thought I was friend with would one day start calling me puke cat. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. This is so sad, Mom. It was hard each time I lost a friend. And it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. So you can wait for more options to come up. We wouldn't make fun of you. That's not true. Hiro, thank you for the follow. I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? Like KittyKathee. It really is Monstar. I mean, there've been more games with Danganronpa designs, right? It was Oh. Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of. Whoopsie. How could you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. How do you know I'm a nice person? I mean, there was what's it called again? I never finished it, but Raincode. Raincode was pretty fun. I played like 3 chapters, I think. And there's a gacha game with their design, right? Tribe 9. I intend to try it. Danganronpa brain rot is coming back to me. I will puke too? Well, apparently I will puke too might have been the right answer. Or at least not as bad as this one. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we've basically just met. Sebastian is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry! Alright. Ghetto. So it's really cute because puke cats, obviously it's like puke cat, so it's like the girly puke. But in Japanese she says ghetto. And ghetto is actually the onomatopoeia used for puking. So like when they puke in like anime, they go ghetto because it's the sound of like it's ghetto. So people used to call her cruel nickname. I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore. Wait, I clicked it though. Oh, you have to click twice. Fuck me. Sorry about that. And you have to press it twice, otherwise it doesn't work. I made a mistake, chat. Ghetto. That's a cool nickname. I mean, I think it's kind of cute, but if she doesn't like it, we shouldn't say it. I'll puke too! I'll puke with you. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That's why I'll bush here have the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved one get ostracized for puking. They're gonna have to make fun of me too. Are you kidding me? No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to. Sweat stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return, just putting his finger down his throat. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Man, this is the hardest fight of, like, staring contest ever. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her. I see. You're stupid, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, I am. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How do you get like this? Aw, this is so cute! It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. We're stupid out of this for real. Yeah, true. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone.
I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? No, it's pretty bad. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place with Tsubasa I feel like she could belong, if memory serves. The workshop of the grandpa! Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Because you told me? Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kato is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight. Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines. In my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I felt a lot too. But grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. Ha! No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Good! Your grandpa's really nice. Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. How dare you say that? My grandpa is great too! He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever. You know, his workshop might get destroyed. What? Why? Because I'll do it myself! Remember what Sarai said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friend, families, everything you'll dear from your lives in the Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sarai may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved one being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders. But can a coward like me do that? Don't worry, you don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us! Together! Mamotte kure! Yatta! Ghetto. Pukes everywhere. Yay! We did it! Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa in his workshop.
The Cinder Crash Out? What is that?
Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make this happen. Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Yay!
Day 13. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. The twins! Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. No, I hate him! He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. No! Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. Big mistake. There's no time to waste. I'll grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. Fuck! The others are cooler! Bruh. Lives in the dump. Oh, what is that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really care about the drama. Welcome back, Kate.
Huh? Why I want to fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invaders monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga.
There's no way I can face them.
I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer than...
I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters?
You're the ones who are crazy, not me. I mean, you can be scared and still fight. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
What? But your family?
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked to survive at the poor group home that took me in.
I guess this cute little mouth thing going on. Reminds me of the magical girl from Danganronpa V3. Himeko. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about Tokyo Residential Complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You'll never get a girlfriend. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. That's my pit. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I risk my life for.
Jesus Christ. Bring me a fat stack of bills that will talk. Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! What am I, a fucking raccoon? Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Bad raccoon, shoo! Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll help me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes in our bags. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead? I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I'll try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something you want, something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Alright.
Darumi-san!
But they always go the wrong way. Swear to God. Wait, where the fuck is she? There she is. Hi, girl.
Look, Takumi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated the whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice place! It must be my lucky day. Just think of how much easier I can do my cutting.
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Alright, moving on. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needle and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. It doesn't seem like Noah mature. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but you can't do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew? It's funny how, like, this guy knows a lot about all the others. Because he's also the one that was like, remember the grandpa for Tsubasa? I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Orphanage? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brother ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. I mean, obviously, maybe he was the oldest at the orphanage. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got the issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Congratulations, you did. If that's the case. Now he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Hi, Queen. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. Somebody was busy? No, they're orphans. I'm not terrible at sewing, but I'm bad at starting and ending it, fair enough. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It will have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't it a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Oh, they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Cyrus said at least. At least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you. That doesn't happen. That means money for the big boy. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Huh? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and styles, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes that peek out are low. Getting him a sewing kit and, like, straight-up clothes material, that way he can make his own clothes. According to Takimaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then, what about giving him a sewing kit? There it is, you did, chat. He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... it's a sewing kit! With all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. A sewing kit! This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Maybe I can use a scalpel as a scissor of sort. Yep, there it is. A whole surgery kit. If you got a whole surgery kit, there's bound to be scissors in there. And other kind of material. The place where we found was a surgical facility that might have needles and thread for stitching, indeed. It's also sure to have scissors. There are medical cotton pads that might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Yes! Yes! Day 14.
Making my way. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Begin la exploration. We made it past the maybe unlucky day. What does that mean? Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Yeah! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
It's down there. Okay, easy peasy. Some people think 13 is oh. Oh, you meant in the game. I thought you meant in real life. Naruhodo. Nyong. Nyong. You find an abandoned car. It might be worth taking a look inside. Look in the trunk. There was a broken part stuff in the trunk. You decided to collect it as crafting material. Oh yeah. Yattazo. Beep beep boop. You find an arrow with strange medicinal other herbs. Herbs and grass with healing properties seems to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Let's take the green herb. Medicinal herb. Nyong. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Attack it! A cry of resentment reverberated from the stuffed toy. You got the material, but it feels like you were cursed for it. Chance of finding all materials minus 10%. Got that at close crap. Scrap, sorry. Well, it was crap though. It's fine. Alright, let's go down here. You find a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Force it open? You managed to jimmy open the case after some struggling. There was an expensive wool suit inside. However, you expended a lot of energy. 5 HP, but it got an expensive suit! Oh shit, it's blue! I'm blue, da boo dee da be doo, da be da be da be doo. An ear pick. Alright, that ear pick's gotta be a gift for someone, I guess. Alright, I got a 2. Uno. Dos. If an arrow with strange medicinal odor, that again, pick the purple herb. A versatile plant.
Oh my god! That the plant is very versatile.
Big Uno. You find a ragged looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Send Ima across. I don't have Ima with us. Let's run across. The bridge collapsed and you fell into the river, but you were able to find the shining red gem on the riverbed. Got a red crystal fragment, but everybody took 3 damage. That's fine. Who needs HP anyway? Yeah. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Keep hidden and creeping. He accidentally made some noise and got caught by invaders. Fuck! It's fine, just near combat. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh, that's a big Daruma. Or whatever it is. What is that? A bus stop. 9 HP. It moves very slowly though, so that's good. Gotta be careful though.
Let's go! Go, go, go! Hey, yeah!
Yatta! How much damage does he deal? Only 1? Okay, maybe I'll just do a defensive stance and end the turn like this.
Wait.
Oh, he gives shield to his team! Oh, that's bull crap.
Soria!
De bandana! Move down? That's cool. Do I just shield myself? Maybe that's the best option here. Wait. Thank God for the shield. Alright, we gotta be fine. We gotta be real fine.
Ay!
Would you look at that? Boom, baby! Special attack! Is it the demo or is it the real game? That's the full game. Oh, got him, baby! Huge! You win.
Nisa!
Alright, 2 or 3. Let's take 2. I want to see what's the random thing here. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay? Don't eat it. It's interesting in food you don't know. You put down the mushroom and left. Yes, sir. Is it already out? Oh, dude, did I get into the fight? I thought I picked the only 2. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's been out since 2 days ago. Came out on the 24th. You think I'm playing the full game just for no reason somehow? Is this the full game? Yes. What, it's out? I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise, Mr. Caesar.
Mr. Caesar?
Let me think here. How do we do this? How much does this guy move? 3 move! Oh, dude, he can move so fast. Maybe I just kill the small one instead, like this. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. Yatta! I think... How much damage? 2 damage. 2 damage. 1 damage. Oh boy. That is a lot of damage. Big dash. From Jojo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, no. Ta-da-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta. No, that's not the right one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Da da da da da bloody stream, da 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 bloody stone.
Man, that was... This OP is one of my favorites. And Caesar is such a Chad. I actually really like Caesar. He's a good boy. Alright, what do I do? 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 Maybe we do that? Yeah! I mean, I could potentially... Let's do that. Ikeru! Say! And now we can shield. Defensive stance. Noot, noot, noot. Noot, noot, noot. Ow. La 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 Yatazo! Power stone! Alright, let's go with 2. You find an old jewelry store in the ruins. There might be something useful in there. Search. You got the transparent stone! Usable crafting materials. Hey, Johnny! Johnny, what the fuck? Where is Uma Musume? Why is it still not out? You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Pagu! Pagu, pagu, pagu. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored! I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges.
Look at all these resources we got. Yatta! Awesome! An ear pig too. We're here tomorrow, the announcement day, I think. Wait, really? Oh shit, that's crazy! So soon! I showed it to my friend. I've got a friend who actually did some, she did some, how's it called? The thing when you ride horses. Equestrian? Anyway. I was like, look at this game! Because horse riding. Yeah, but there's like a specific word for it. Let me see. I think it's equestrianism. Yeah. That's the... Yeah, it's a word for it too. And for some reason, I never thought about showing it to her. So I showed her, and she was like, "Oh my god, Pug!" She was like, "Oh my god, Pug!" I was like, "Yeah!" So now she's actually kind of excited for it too. I also showed her there were animes, and we're like, "Okay, we gotta watch the anime together." Let's make the sewing kit. Crafty tea. Crafting complete! Yes! The sewing kit's done! I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Gaku's room's got it going on. Dude, you gotta clean up. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The Uma Musume Cinderella Grace anime is really good. I'll probably just watch all of them, to be honest. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Okay, you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of these invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad types. I'm just a chud. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Blah, 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 blah. Begin la persuasion. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified. I get dragged to this completely innocent place, and then they tell me to go fight those monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. No way. It doesn't matter how much you ask. I can't and won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourself to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose. You can make bank if you fight. He's like, what? Really? Bank? Perfecto! Gaku, if you fight, you can make money. What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. You fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Damn. Easy 30%. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risked my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. How many do you have? Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex would be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair! Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, these jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair? Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that had abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I would love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind. You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went into running the group home. I never got any time to myself. I want to help you, it doesn't work. Rip. Well, I want to help you. Shut up! I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, is that you? Chat, is that you? Are my knockers not big enough for you, chat? Is that the reason why you don't love me? It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good, I failed. It's okay, we can try again. Wow, wow, wow. I like, he knows what he likes, I guess. Yeah, true. Why did I have to work this much? What did I do to deserve this? Isn't that messed up? So I asked Adol for help, to show some love to a home. But we got nothing. Politicians ignored our requests for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got teeth thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them! Save your siblings. Perfecto! Do you pull for Sushang? I did. Save your siblings! I did pull for Sushang. I don't have enough for weapons and stuff though. So I'm gonna have to keep farming. I mean, the banner is here for like more than a month. So I'll be saving and getting a weapon if I can. But I did get Sushang. Save your siblings! My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. Are my boobs too small in my model? They're kind of just the same size as I have them in real life, so I kind of felt like this was a good size. They are jiggly, even they're small, so I think that counts. Right? It's not all about the size, it's about the jiggleness. Unlike a Girls Frontline 2 character, they just have a life of their own. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting! What? Don't you even care if your full family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Damn. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Who are you arguing with about your boobas? I'm just wondering if they're good enough. Are my boobas good enough, chat? Are my boobs big enough? Are you disappointed by your favorite VTuber's boob size? Well, ask no more. With a simple donation of $400, she can get bigger boobs. Tired of small booba VTuber Chan? Get her big boobs. Basically for free. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking use me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't have been as miserable. Those brats can go die. I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats. We having a new donor goal? No, but I'll take the money either way. Oh, actually, we have a donation goal of $20 so I can buy a library of Ruina. Think about it. Damn! What's with this guy, really? I guess his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. I mean, he said he had like 17 jobs so he can just like help with the orphans, right? So maybe he has... While he loves them, he probably has some mixed feelings about the fact that like he feels like he's wasting his life to help them. It's a complicated feelings, but that can happen. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again. The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sue for them. The little parasite that drained me of my time and money. Had me think. Lowers in the cell. If it weren't for them, I'd have free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved that on my own. Give me back my time and money. Damn it, just die! You stupid brats! Die! Shine. The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I won't even shed a tear. Damn. I think I just had to let him talk like a bad man. Damn it, die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They all should just die. But then why? I may think lore was on sale for a moment there. Wait, lore? Oh, Library of Ruina? How goes the game? Goes pretty well, Hermie. I really want to play Library of Ruina. Don't hesitate to make a donation so I can buy the game. The game is going great. Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without me. I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a petty thief in my previous life? Oh, we're so close. Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about. took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. You don't need to save the Tokyo Residential Complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. But the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family! Welcome back, Kate. I break you! Oh, he got shattered like Kaiba.
Yatta! We did it, chat.
Inside. My crush! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My parents didn't want me. So who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my home for them? Even now. They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. The family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Okay, see ya. Nice JoJo cap. Welcome back, Max. What's up? Day 15. We have 2 days, or like 1 day and a half, to convince 3 other people. There's just no way. Like, maybe we could convince 2 of them by default, by just being like... Like, the twins, I feel like we can probably convince the twins together. And then maybe if everybody agrees to fight, maybe the last one will fight on the last day. Let's see. As the gameplay improves since the demo, I don't know, I haven't played the demo. I would not be able to tell you anything about that. The Answer played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Ding dong! Huh? Who could that be? I open up the door and welcome my guest inside.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Yes, Kitty! You've been mean, bro!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
That's a new development. Darimi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss what test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alright. Oh, there are people aside. Oh, it's the twins! Mom Loaf, classic. Or is it South Park? Although it wasn't loaf. Was it? Chili con carne? I feel like it was chili. Hey guys. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I mean, they could do that, right? They could be on gathering team. That way they help out with that fighting. That's another thing they could do.
I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. Found plants I've never even seen before.
Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend.
Unlike someone I could mention. Well, excuse me.
And excuse us! We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye.
Well then. Alright. Let's go to the cafeteria. Hello! Ah, you're all here.
You bet we are. I got them low up, just like you told me. Bark!
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
Yeah, mistress, praise me!
Oh, God. Did something happen between those two? Apparently. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? Kick out the boy, leave the girl. Yep, baby. I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gakko are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out that fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken, the sacrifices we made up to now, completely meaningless. If you had time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over word and consider our options.
Such a nice queen! How could anybody not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Oh yes, classic. Oh, that was something very sussy baka. I'm not gonna tell anyone about it until it's too late. Fucking goddamn it, nerd. Fucking goddamn it, nerd. I hate when they do that. It's like, I noticed something, but let me make sure first. It's like, god fucking damn it, just say it right away. Absolute fucking dude. Absolute fucking goob. The goobity, the most goobiest person in the world. Give me a second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. What's the next move? Today's the last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it will all be over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon a friend to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threat to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. So I'll use violence and threats to make her do what I want. Leave them alone. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. But she did not. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Indubitably! I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. One last time! Boom, 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 boom! I want you in my room. Do, 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 do. Alright, I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Yatta! Do it, baby, do it! Did he say I can't hit women? That's what he said, yeah. He also said, are you sure you're not a dude? It could be time to crack your egg so I can beat you up. No, that's not what he said. It's like, he said, this is the perfect time to crack your egg so I can give you a pounding. Which is so funny. Great. Alright, let's go with that. That was kind of crazy. I honestly didn't even know that was a saying. So like cracking an egg is like coming out basically, I think is what it means. Let's start by talking to... I want to talk to Kako first. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Generally, it means it's referred to trans people. Oh, so just like Sinclair. Right? Trans people are often referred to as eggs pre-transition, but once you come out, you've cracked your egg. Yeah, so I kind of knew about the egg thing, which basically, by the way, has nothing to do with the eggs I have. I just thought eggs with cats in them was cute. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I only learned like recently about that. But I didn't know that crack your egg meant like coming out basically, or transitioning. I don't know what, I'm not sure. But like seeing your reaction to what he said yesterday made me realize what it meant, Kate. I was like, what does that mean? And you were like, yeah. I was like, oh. I didn't even know your eggs hatch until recently. Yeah, it takes a long time before they start hatching. I didn't know this. Hey, you learn every day, right? Let's see. Alright, sorry about that.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there is no need for me to fight. Just like he said there is no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
Oh god. See what I told you? Like, guys. He might not have technically kidnapped her, but this certainly feels like it. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. We are gonna put a pin in that, and we'll get back to it later. Oh boy. Oh boy. I fucking hate it here. Damn. That's I think that's one of the things that people call a oof kind of moments, if I do say so myself. Give me a second, chat. Give me a sec. I'm sorry about that. I'm doing something real quick.
I'm checking out my profile.
Okay. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me? I'm using my psychic power to think about it.
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess it's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Oh boy. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Oh, she's gonna be the most freaking kinkiest bitch out there when she finally starts fighting, isn't she? She kind of reminds me of Sonia Nevermind from Danganronpa 2. Who looked like... She was like the princess that loved like serial killer stuff. She was a little bit cray-cray. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. Give me a sec. Did this work or not? Sonia, Gundam, yep. Yep, you know it. Wait, how does that work? Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that. Alright. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. Yeah. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Kill Hiroko? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I'm really fucking worried about it though. Okay, let's see. Sonia, man, I loved Gundam. Oh, Gundam is the character Kate doesn't know. Gundam is the ultimate breeder. I know. The ultimate breeder with the 4 devas of destruction. What an awesome character. I told you about him a while ago. It's the guy with the 4 hamsters. Alright, let's talk to Shoma. Right, yes! Now you remember. Good. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened.
Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. The hunter man, true. Hey Shoma, the deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
You don't really want that though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. You're gonna lose the argument I make? True.
Yes, I know.
But he believes that he's gonna make it worse for us by fighting with us. Alright, give me a sec.
Yatta! I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Shove bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess it will just go back to my room. I'll just go back to... I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? Ding dong! I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind at all? Is this gonna be fucking Darumi again? Hope flooded in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh, it's Eito! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. Yes, but like every time your character says that, it's always important. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess it makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commander are far stronger than us. She knew about the commanders. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, this is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That won't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as a leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders. Yes, true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always felt better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. Is she gonna be like, oh, I'll tell you all tomorrow and then she'll die? I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it will work out somehow. I mean, we've known since the beginning that he has, Kako is out there? What's happening with Kako? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Eito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own? Look, Takumi, over there! Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... She's still alive! Oh, damn, hello. Your peeping techniques leave a lot to be desired. Damn! She has a nice bathing suit. I love like how they are blushing in the back, like, oh my god! We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't. Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much? Yeah, it's very hot. It's not that, it's just... Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want? We have something very important we want to discuss with you. Very important, you say? Alright, wait here while I get changed. We watch Hiroko make her way back toward the locker room. The sound's broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Okay, well. Half an hour later. Half an hour?! Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Sup, Eito? Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Indeed. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too? We figured that from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hideko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If this happened, we'd be in no condition to fight at the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it will be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here, Hot. I can hardly shrug this off with the... I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. Ooh, Hot. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have the answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh god. Is she gonna die tonight? I hope not. I really hope not. No way they will just do the same shit again. Letter's like, I'll ask if I can get more information for you guys. Dies. Okay, fine, I'll tell you tomorrow. Dies. Please don't do this again. You never know when the invader might attack. Brah. Good night. Oyashimi. Oyashimi nashai. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. That's because this bitch took 30 minutes to get ready. It'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. So, maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? No, I'm not okay with this! This is rife for problems. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. Oh god, this is so bad. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle this. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. It's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. And forevermore. A bit later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force a non-fighter to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I knew it. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. I swear, if she better not die. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Oh, dude. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done what we came to do and it was getting late. Went back to our own rooms. Like, I think the first thing we should have done is gone to every single room and tell them, yo, let's not do anything rash. We're just gonna talk tomorrow. She don't actually intend to kick you out. Let's just chill. I'm just so fucking worried. I'm so used to characters dying after this kind of stuff. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about the harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. Who's Shinjiro? What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us Last time you said that, Suri died! I better get to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. No way they're gonna do the same thing twice, right? Surely not. Surely they won't. I doubt they would do that again. Right, chat? I'm sure they wouldn't. And so ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. I'm so ready to get triggered again, I swear to God. And I'm not happy about it. Please don't do it! Please! The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Oh, God. I'm so done. I am so fucking done. I am so fucking done. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. I fucking knew it. I'm so mad.
She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. I'm sorry for being so useless.
I don't understand this. Damn it! What the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria this morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside the room, but there was no answer. She's so dead. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Dude, I'm so mad. It's that fucking Ima dude, isn't it? He did this shit. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts. As soon as he said he would have a plan, I knew it would be fucking terrible and he would try to kill her or something. But maybe not, who knows? Maybe I'm just getting red herringed. Right, chat? After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school ground. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... They're both there. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Well, what if she went out with someone, and that someone left them alone outside, and came back here with the fire extinguisher, and so she got stuck out there? Where's she? What'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Soray. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that! You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had the plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point. Just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Oh god. If it's true, I actually like him more.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... Is he like an escort? So, you were gonna put a moose on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Is she dead in the pool? We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Look outside! Oh god.
It's time to hit the hay!
Ain't no way.
This is terrible! It feels like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko and now she's gone.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's go today. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Yeah, just like Soray did. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Every time things started to go away here, those hopes were crushed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was?
Maybe its real name is Last Hope Academy.
As soon as we were all up, we resumed to search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. You know what I know? What I realized? Even if she dies on school ground, the drones would automatically get dispatched to save her and resuscitate her. So I'm not sure a murder is possible on school ground. So I think you would have to get them outside the school if you wanted to kill them. Unless you can deactivate the revive-o-matic, but I don't think we can. We don't know of a way to do it. So it does make me wonder. She has to be outside. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. Yeah, I don't know why they don't assume that maybe someone went out with a fire extinguisher with her and then left her out there. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely.
Another day, and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just bleep out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can. There's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguisher, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost a connection because of sunspots or something.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Oh, God.
You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
A way out? I mean, Sirei got out of the school without using the fire extinguisher, so it's possible.
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right! None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest! Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. Smuggle us out with her. Speaking is hard. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Oi, moron! This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really?
What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bomb inside us like Sarai could.
Oh, I see! So any one of us could be the culprit here.
Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside a wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it.
I mean, you could just literally throw a body past the wall, though. Or to the wall, they would just disintegrate.
That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
That's what I said. Finally, someone as smart as me. There! What?
Since the corpse recovery drone don't work at site school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Mr. Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest! You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me! We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let us any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around on one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Oh damn, she mad. She big mad. Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. It's time to grow away too. I need to honor a memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
But please, it was only a theory.
A game theory!
There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explain yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is a field of interest after all. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe she actually died. I'm so mad. I hope she's not dead.
Nja. Oyashiminashai.
There goes nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could left the school ground. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe we're still working and they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right, that's probably the best approach.
What if Shoma Genzaki is the one that killed all of them? The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We went away back to our room in a heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. She wants to win the war, there's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. That's what it means to victory. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I didn't eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Huh? All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eyes that had me spring to my feet. Is it the fire dude again? Oh my god, it is. What the? It's back. What are you doing here? I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up. Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room? It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? What if instead of being like a killer or something, it's actually like a future self trying to tell us what to do? It's trying to help us instead of trying to be a bad person. Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand. Write something. This is getting me nowhere. Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sorei? Was that you too? What did you? Huh? Hey! He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? Oh god. Defense mode initiated. I was right. The invaders are back. Oh my god, though. Nut nut. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it with that Hiroko too. Was this part of the plan? They get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. There's one person outside. And I don't like him. Is he on the right? Yep.
That alarm is invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch.
Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let's go talk to Darumi. Note. You guys had a room there? Maybe you already was outside.
Darumi-chan!
Where's my girl Darumi? There she is.
It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree.
Okay, well, good talk. Hello. To the war room. Takumi! It's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invader to deal with!
Hey, Zach!
I know! Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too! Bastard could have held up till morning! Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors, just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Oh my god.
What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We just have to make it do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean, lol.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
I promise I'll tell you.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuha. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. There's gotta be a total bloodbath.
Yeah! I'm gonna get so much XP.
Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing. Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Yeah! Big stab.
Egg. What that tongue doing? We just sabotage the whole operation. True, Max. True. Stab themselves and die. Womp womp. No. Hi. Oh, there are two of them and we need to separate the team in two. I think it is. Yep. Fight-o! Damn, these guys are cut above the rest for sure. Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. Now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Alright. We got this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try to got this.
Let's go! Hey, yay!
Bada bada bada. Do boku no deban da ne. Skill those. Ikuyo. AP plus 2. Alright, let's check the others here. Out of my way, motherfucker! Nyong! It's donut time! Let's do that here. You and Darumi on a funny killing spree. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try our best, for sure. Oh, they're pretty... Those Lamias, or whatever they are, pretty low HP, actually. All things considered. There we go, one less problem. Oh, that's just the end of one wave? Oh, okay, easy peasy then. Did we win or what? Something feels off though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one. Yeah, we have to kill both on the same turn or something, I think. Classic.
No way! He came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it. The hell? How are we supposed to win this then? If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique. That should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll do. Unless anyone else has a better idea. Incoming invaders detected at 12 o'clock. Huh? Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed. Another one! Oh boy, that's a doozy. Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2. You've got to be shitting me. We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them. But wait, we do!
Yes! Makasete gomen! Yay!
やらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。
Peak! So peak!
だったらやるしかねえ。
Oh my god, he has a fucking machine gun, dude!
Big LMG boy. And she's actually in a car. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, because the other guy is a biker dude, right, or whatever, and she's a mechanic, so of course she has a car. A car with a fucking SMG on top. Tsubasa, Gaku, you came after all. You didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times. Feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. On the bright side, because you're in a car, people can't really see you if you puke, so it's fine. I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Yeah, best girl! Yeah, the third eye mark. Yeah, they get like a cool tattoo, whatever, when they transform. Like they all get that like that red eyeliner as well.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they'd kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
As always, it was being cringe. Special mechanic, immune to fatigue. So cool! Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. The special skills, special mechanics prevent fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. That's cool. Accelerate. Buff ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds moved plus 10 to all allies in range. Holy shit, that's good! Deadlights. Fire an attack on an enemy in front, inflicting attack -1 on target, so you can debuff enemies. What about him? Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 if the total meter is 100% more from his special skills, special vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select the green space to move your character to 2 before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attack, of course, to keep you distant from the enemy. Indeed. So he has that crazy shot that deals 1 damage only, but that's a lot of dead enemies though. Da 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 da! Alright, insane. Alright, I'm sure we can do this. Alright, let me think. There we go. I have 1 AP. Do I get AP if I kill this guy? Oh, apparently not. Alright, let's not kill him this turn then.
Makasete, makasete.
Yeah! Let's end our turn now. Oh, you know what? What if she left to force us to fight? To force us to motivate ourselves. Decreases to attack and move stat can be removed by taking a defensive stance. As well as overwritten by stat boosting. Okay. Who got a stat debuff? Here we got move down. And move down here too. Okay. That's a little bit annoying, but we can deal with this. Let's see here. I don't actually have that much. I don't actually have that much room to do anything here, because I can't get an additional AP. Like, unless I get an additional AP, I can't get an extra turn. So unfortunately, I think that means I can't finish all of them at the same time. Because even if I ulti over there and kill this guy, I can't one-shot this guy. And that would be 2 APs. The only option... Okay, let's see. Maybe I can kill this guy and the big boy at the same time. Gatling max. Okay, let's see. Oh, he can't move before doing it. Oh boy. Killing boost. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Can I get all of them at once? No, I don't think so. Let's just do it like this then. Don't take you. Oh shit, dude. Okay, we got plus 1 AP because we killed the big teddy bear. Alright, so now... The bandana. Yatia. Bop bop. Wave 2, Endo. They're fusing! Damn! Hi. I can't wait for the second playthrough when we can actually, like, know what they say. They fused? What's that? A giant neck? Actually, I think that's this commander's true form. So then if we take it out, this will be over. Hey, Tsubasa, the class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. Just some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
You don't have to tell us.
But this time, I've got a sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
I knew it. I knew it. The tinted. I knew we couldn't see her puke. Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my backs gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we could become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
He's really like a Danganronpa protagonist. And everybody else is like, oh god, fucking shut up.
Let's do this, everyone! With the powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh, I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that. Yeah, same. I have to read it out loud. I'm more embarrassed than you are.
Hi!
Ah, we still separated in multiple groups though. We can do this. Would you look at that? A perfect... It's like it was calculated to make it work with the car. Crazy shot too! Won't be an enemy game with the power of friendship. Yet they all hate it when he says it. They're like, oh, shut up, it's cringe. Alright, let's do that. We'll do it twice. They'll get 2 more AP. Can use to eliminate some more enemies here.
Hey, yeah! Wait.
Damn, they run fast. Ow. Oh, it shielded itself. Okay. Ow.
Stop pushing me, nerd!
When an enemy uses a charged skill, purple warning space will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charged skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Oh, interesting. What if I do my special attack? Well, that seems pretty good. Let's do that. Kure! Yosha! Alright, fine. Let's just attack like this. Aha! Blocked your attack, nerd! I break you! Alright, what about here? Alright, let me see what's down here. We're gonna need to deal with those problems. That's a big fucking AoE though. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, that's like so strong! We got plus 2 AP out of it too. We are stunned though. Alright, this is fine for now. One is problem. 2 mouses. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. We are stunned after this. Makes sense. Stunned, stunned, stunned. I think I'll end the turn here. Unless... No, we're stunned too. Maybe I'll make her do a defensive stand just to be safe. Oh, it does remove fatigue. I forgot about that. Oh. Ooh, gotta keep that in mind for future references. Let's end the turn anyway. Ah, damn. Okay, let's see. Wait, can we actually join? Oh, we can actually walk here. I thought it was fully separated. Ooh, good to know. He's pretty fast, so I think I'll make him attack. Then he can catch up with us afterward. Meanwhile, he can dash to get as close as possible to us. On this side, he's still stunned. Of course he is. We have movement down, sadly. Use a skill change when fatigued. I don't remember what it does. Launcher car shape, mid-range attack and fleet move -3, flight +2 on target. What is flight again? I don't remember. Oh, that would kill it though. I guess it becomes stronger when you're fatigued. Alright. Got a big boy here, and a big boy there. Here's a big boy, here's a big boy. She's stunned. Oh, there's more coming! Oh god! Can I actually reach this turn? No, but close. Alright, we have movement down on us right now. Attack boost, move again. Let's do a dash. Good enough.
Wee wee wee.
Ooh. Oh, he can heal his friend. He can heal his little friends. We stun here. I don't have move down anymore. Debandara. I kind of want to get this guy close. Oh, that's a big attack. Wait. Yeah, I can do a special attack because she's low HP enough. Let's do that. That way she'll die, and that means more points for the kitty. Bloop. See ya. Yeah! Da 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 da! Finish him! Oh my god. You win!
Yeah, I win.
See, she's fine. Did we win? Yeah, I think so. So what do we do with this one? This one? Oh. I see what you mean. It's a girl! Can't leave it alive. Will just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to try the finishing blow, like Mrs. Hiroko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Or is it? Hey, why can't this one use Hemo Anima anyway? So many of the invaders have powers like ours. We still don't know. Hiroko might have been able to tell us, but we can talk about this later. We gotta hurry. It's gonna revive. Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out his power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's got to do it. It's kind of crazy that we see the view of the person getting killed, I guess. I feel like Darumi is probably the one most excited about doing it. You do it, Darumi. I believe in you. She's so happy. She deserves some love.
See? She's a happy gal.
She's just a little happy gal. She just wanted to shoot a Billy. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Hell yeah. Alright, lovely.
Esoranku! Yatta! It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to sell my stomach or something.
I got something to say to you too. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Huh?
Oh, thanks? We couldn't have won with the battle without you. The class weapons were so freaking badass.
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me!
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. Drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high five and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Ration Nomadic and on second thought it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. Remember when she said she was going to give us a test? Maybe this was the test. And I really need to take a shower. Ah, man! This would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Maybe? I'm just coping that she's still alive. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy. I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. If anything went wrong, she would have intervened. Maybe. Also, we looked everywhere, but we couldn't open a room, right? So maybe she just wasn't answering the door. She could have taken a few ration and stayed in her room until, you know, the crisis happened and was averted by us, basically. But maybe she's dead, who knows. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. Ding dong, bing bong. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it, anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Wait, did the alarm not wake us up? I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward the usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. Hello, everyone! When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Everyone's hurting. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today? Oh my god. She's sitting just like I am right now. You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though. Hey guys, are your muscles hurting as much as mine? Not just my muscles. My sword feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up and stuff inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can even
Leave a pair of chopsticks right now! Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ratio-Nomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking delicious right now.
I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmoozing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Oh, come here being so nice. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that! You're gonna jinx it!
It probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Let's not prove they're not shy about attacking nights either. At night either. Fair. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from now on? From here on, sorry. Same. I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
Let's talk to everyone!
Shut up. Shut up, phone. Shut up.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune system already under so much stress.
Jesus.
Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one.
Man. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Okay. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all.
I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way, I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
I'm so freaking tired. Oh, this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go leaving. I'll just veg out until I feel better.
What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. How do you know she's dead? And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sarai and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen with Sarai here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. So Ray must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission that important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safe in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Saray told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a carge of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny?
All of it? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100 days time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home. Didn't White use these thick clothes to cover Haruki's dead body from being noticed by the drones? Carried her outside in that improvised body bag and thrown her into the wall of fire. Would be easier to go outside and kill her there. But that sounds like a schizo theory indeed. At least you know it is. But maybe it is, who knows? All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we?
Maybe it will be okay. It will all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll get bitches, be rich, all the good shit. I'll be hailed— oh wait, it actually does say that. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, woman, they'll all be mine for the taking. Well, there it is. Everyone who made fun of me will get the just desserts, and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a super villain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all rolled into one. Huh. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Fair enough. Is it free time? Oh, maybe not. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was the only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Ding dong, bing bong. That's a new picture. 19! Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if I've ever heard one. You know the other occasion I've prepared. I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine and training room's been updated too. All part of the service, yes sir. Be sure to sharpen up your skills. Allow your creativity to bloom and slaughter the vile invader more efficiently than ever. Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Man, she's still not back. I'm so sad. Alright, chat, we're gonna save it here. I think this is a good stopping point. We made fantastic progress. I'm a happy cat. I'm gonna take a short break to eat something, refill my bottle of water, And when I come back, well, wouldn't you know it, it's gonna be time for Library of Ruina! Yatta! Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, nerd? And by nerd, I mean you cool people. Alright. Play Library of Ruin now with mods? No, I'll just play the base one. Come back, thanks. Lower the sound before it explodes our ears. I'm chilling, that's good. Thinking about food. Oh, what kind of food? Alright, see. Select la language. English. Whatever's in the fridge, fair enough. So this is the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. And I guess the prequel to Limbus Company. Options, English, blah blah blah, full screen, hi, sure. Alright, new game. I guess straight into it. Reach the rank of a canard. The road. I got out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Scene 1, canard. Don't forget to change. Oh, you're right, I forgot. What's it called again? Library of Arena. Boop. I'm gonna change the title. Time to hit the books. There it is. Good enough. Alright, let's go.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Oh damn. I still cannot leave this place. Oh, I'm getting trolled here.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에
Am I
맞춰
not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my
안
means?
된다는 거야?
Damn it, the purple tear. Can't believe this is how she handled it. What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke? I guess I have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Oh my god, Luke! Luke, it's definitely not Faust, and definitely not Angela, am I right? I'll only say this once.
난
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히
Maybe she's
날
not fast.
말고 묻는 말에만
Kinda similar though. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions.
물론
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
이곳에
Well, who are you two? Ah, boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. My leg!
난 경고.
I warned you, and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? You're just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I've no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. I woke up around 1 PM, started walking around the street of District 13 since I was just out and about. I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich, of course. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, and I had to make a living somehow. As a one-man offie... You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. Left leg next. You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here. Just who are you? Just an ordinary fixer which just hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? Who are you? Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating!
질문은 내가 해.
I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Roland.
좋아.
Good. Welcome to the library.
아니야.
We've yet to serve any guest, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guest could enter, you see. Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore. Ah, rip.
기절해.
Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
Wake up. Oh, nice clothes. Look at her, she's so cute! My legs, my arms! Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
수 있을. 전에 몸보다
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이
I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Indeed. impatient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And the warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야.
And here's my conclusion. You helped me out here.
있어.
Wait, huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? I heard rumors that they abducted test subject from here and there for singularity research. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. Ah, my life really is an unlucky mess. What are you, fucking Shoma?
여기는 도서관.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about. But this place isn't a wing at least. Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래.
Yes, I'm letting you leave for two reasons.
첫 번째.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
그냥 뭐.
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission. Anymore.
두 번째.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of this one absolute book.
이 과정을
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. Ah, I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky. But now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? This happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서
Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Damn it, this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. Do you, like, shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomach and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? Clockwork into people's stomach? No, but try the head. That's gotta be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또.
If you spat such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은
My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library. Angela? That's a good name. So what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심을
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로
It's simple, you just have to deal with the guest. In a physical manner, of course.
이제 도서관이 손님
The library presents the guest with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정을
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는
No one here may rest without my permission. You happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. Maybe she's too used to the red mist.
내가 할 바는 아니지.
That's none of my business. I've prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. Damn. I think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐.
Open up the invitation, register the book you wish to serve to your guests. And next,
초대장은
the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. That's it? It's not to be too easy.
초대장은
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way. Compass? As in the tool that tells directions?
맞아.
That's right, the invitation will guide me toward the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
한 번에 그리고 책에
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장을
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. There's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by other people without any consent or agreement. Well, anyway, let's get those books. What comes next?
도서관은
The library is a place of limitless possibility.
나조차
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고
And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library. The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. A moment of the experiment.
Classy doggy. Oh, I like the girl. She was cute. Oh, all the Sephira. Peak. Peak. Book librarian star in the city. Oh, dude.
Okay. That was a great opening. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guess whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin the process. Select the episode you like to play. This one, I guess. Book of the day. With this panel, you'll provide a set of a book required to start the episode. The book of something. The invitation. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Angela. Damn. Okay. The book of something. The screen shows the list of books currently in the library possession. Select the needed book now. Continue along with the final preparation for the invitation. Okay.
No, I did an oopsie. Sorry.
There we go. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with a send stamp. Oh, it said it's there. Sorry. Send. Oh, look at that! It's the slums. Pete is a rat. Hey, hurry up and scrub them now. Those vile goons might arrive any second. I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The content of this guy is weirdly different. I don't even heard of a body modification procedure that does this. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it! The footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean cut. Just pull him out and take him. At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies.
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
Whatever, just take him. We're out of time. Just about done. Oh, run!
Ah, that was close.
You're Bull 1 Pete, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. It's all the only job we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets. Great dreams.
I want to be a big criminal one day.
I mean, it's rare to see someone with dream these days. Let's sell out those guts we've hold first. Gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. True, this could be a chance to join an urban legend class syndicate. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a joke? You sure he's grabbed up the right stuff?
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
I expected Ian had soaked in drugs like Kathee at worst. These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. We only doused him with anesthetics. It didn't do no harm. Doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know, rumors said this guy with skewers and thread people alive to turn them into dolls. Yeah, I've heard of that too, but like, look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. Maybe the teddy bear? The nail teddy bear? I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, oh god. But his son of a bitch doesn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. Now I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck. I thought it was a tattoo at first, but it didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it! Please tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body.
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that! An invitation to a library? What's this about? Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense. I mean, that's exactly what the library does. What do you mean you can... What? Books? In the library? What? What is this? Some kind of silly shenanigan?
It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow. We've got 7 hours to be exact. There's still little time for another run of gut harvesting. You're heading to the library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We've got to take any chance we get. Isn't it just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be. Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs of the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to leave. What was that we just saw? Fragment of the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. Shouldn't take you for a peeping Tom. It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine. That's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prides upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes. Yes, sir. Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just keep the whole reception part? Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something? I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. Borrowing. Yeah. No matter anything can go so... No way anything can go so smoothly in the city. They're desperate guests. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that simple and internal damage as well? What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened. The invitation simply finds a way to choose who needs it. That means those weird happenings where someone else is doing. I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. Ruins? I don't know a whole lot either, only heard stories of it. Describe it as magic? That kind of stuff exists in the ruins apparently. In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. There's probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. Don't have money or power. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. I might have just roasted myself here. The back streets. I know of them. You do? Someone I know was from the back streets. Tiferet, but also the Red Mist. Multiple people you know are from the back street, or were from the back street. Well, it's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets. So this is a library. It looks fancier than I thought. Could be a bunch of valuable things here. Oh, Tiferet was from the outskirts. Oh, my bad. Are you sure? Because the sweepers work in the back streets. And they were saying that the biggest problem was the sweepers. Because they are very dangerous for children. Unless the sweepers are also in the outskirts. Let me look it up. I don't remember. You're making me doubt it. Yeah, you're right. Apparently they were from the outskirts. But I thought they were in danger from the... I thought they were in danger from the... Because they talk about sweepers, I thought the sweepers were only in the back streets, so that's why I'm confused. But no, yeah, they were orphans from the outskirts, I guess. Unless they made it to the back street themselves and then got... But I think we rescued them from there. Well, rescued is a big word. I think we just took them in from there. I wonder. Does that mean the sweeper also goes to the outskirts? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. So, like, either way, I'm confused. Because it seems like they were from the outskirts. So now I'm just like, why are the sweepers in the outskirts then? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, maybe we'll find out. I would need to look deeper into it because I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused. Let me see. Lobotomy Corporation. Tiferet.
Sweepers. Let me see. Lobotomy combination. What if I do sweepers? It doesn't show up here, so maybe not. I mean, maybe when it... I'm pretty sure they talk about the sweepers in their background, right? Maybe I remember it poorly. Let me see. No, maybe they were just talked about differently, but that they were not like... Maybe they were just saying that the sweepers were dangerous for the kids, especially, but it wasn't in relation to T4S, and I just misremember. That is possible. No, it was sweepers. No, the Lobotomy Corporation basically almost never talks about the outskirts. Alright, let me see. I mean, I just played the game, so I know they talk about the sweepers in the outskirts. Do that. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because it's straight. You know, yeah, that's it. I'm done. You made me doubt, so now we're gonna look it up right now. Oh, it's gotta be one of the conversations that was I had in there. Would be in story. Is it one? Let's check the dialogues. Nice to meet you. Are you two twin? Blah blah blah. Okay. Should be this one. Okay. It might have been the main story, to be honest. But we'll check everything just in case. Become more talkative. If it's in here, it'll be toward the end. But I'll check everything just in case. It's not here. It's bugging again. Yeah, I think this is the main story. Because generally it's the main story that they tell us more. Gonna see them as robots, blah blah blah. He's gonna get splattered. Next version will last longer. Malchus is just chilling.
Hi guys, it's me, Malchus. Ohio. Yeah, remember when I died like melting in front of you? That was so fun.
Alright. Oh, shit. I just did that. Can I leave? I can. Okay, 5. I wanna go home. We're probably not going back to the old home. This place is too different. When you say Carmen is our new home, it's not the same at all. Let me go. You want to participate in the weird experiments? We don't have to do anything. I want to say all of this is those guys' fault. Because Enoch didn't want to leave anymore. He did the experiment. Then he died. And Lisa blamed Carmen. And Carmen basically lost her mind from that. So if it wasn't for the stupid kids, there wouldn't be any problem. Just saying. It's Enoch's fault for wanting to die. It's Lisa's fault for blaming Carmen.
Why do we have the same name? Because it is. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think it's the main story, sadly. So we're gonna have to find a day where they talk about it. Fuck me. Yeah, I get it. Everybody hates the manager. For good reasons. Oh! Here they talk about it. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. The children were one of the many end result to the countless conflict among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemies for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. See? See? This is why I'm confused! I was right! I'm not crazy! They talk about the sweepers here. That's why I was confused. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweeper. Okay, what if what they're trying to say is that it was too dangerous for the children to be in the back streets because of the sweepers, and so they had to run away to the outskirts, and that's where we found them. Maybe that's what happened? The sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across the children. We could easily guess why she bothered. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time because the thing over whether to report it or not. Karen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take the two children to the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure. That they don't really say it, because even there they say like they find them in the outskirts again, see? So yeah, I don't know. Or maybe when the... Either the sweepers kill the children or they accompany them. And maybe when they accompany them, they bring them to the outskirts. Like a way to clean them by just getting rid of them from the city. Like both cases were bad. And being in the outskirts was also pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't finish everything. God, I'm gonna say it. Fucking the Gabriel fight is way too fucking annoying. And cheese is okay. Just gotta be careful with damage you take. But I think I'm far enough. I don't care that much. I've learned enough and experienced the game enough. I'm happy to move on to library. Alright, anyway. Yeah, interesting. Hey, maybe we'll know more about it later. Who knows?
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library. And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Enjoy the food, Kate. You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
You're the owner of this place. Well, I'll take whatever you want here, right?
Indeed, you may earn book to be exact. If you're able, of course.
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
Mangchi, beggars can be choosers. We've got to cling onto anything we can find.
May you find your book in this place then.
Oh shit, it's happening! Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. The patron librarian of Jen works page. Generation. Roland, okay. Comet pages! Underneath you can check the list of Comet pages cards the selected character will use in the reception. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about your selected characters. Underneath it, you can check the list of combat pages, cards, or section characters, select characters who use in the reception. Lights, camera, action. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Interesting. We still have the same... What's it called again? Is it the Kebala? We'll see, Max. So we can see the different stagger resistances. HP, speed dice. Alright, so you have different resistances to those things. So slashing attack is what's best here. Pierce, blunt. Light defense. Interesting. Alright. A dirty blow. A bite off. Backstreet dash. Okay. Good harvesting, bruh. Skitter away. That's a dodge, I guess. Rat's Guide to Survival. Okay, let's look it up. Alright, this tech describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents a slash type damage. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon will perform a pierce type attack. Lastly, playing an offensive die with the blunt icon will perform a blunt type attack. The ability of the inaction die, written on its right, may activate when the die is played, based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. During battle, use combat pages needed a resource called light. The amount of light the character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. When the scene begins, press the space bar to roll the speed dice. Alright, stay calm. Emotion coins. Emotion level. Max light +1. After playing 2 or more combat pages in a scene, draw an additional page next scene. Max light +1, speed dice amount +1, max light +1, max light +1, max light +1. Okay, interesting. Alright. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, they can redirect their attacks to you. Characters with higher speed value will act first. I'll play the game, don't worry, Max. I'm just being curious. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. This is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. Let's start with a light defense, I guess. Now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them with the attack. Good harvesting. Normal, fatal. I don't know, let's target here. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle Quick Mode. In Quick Mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play it smoothly. When Quick Mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. For this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. The visual indicator showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for the attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Enemies, clashes, librarians on the keyboard or by clicking on the icon. Okay, interesting. By pressing the spacebar on your clicking on the icon after the speed dice have been rolled, you can begin the combat phase. Trying to use one of the other attacks though? Guess not. Max, I'm already literally reading the tutorial. You don't need to be a second tutorial in the chat. How are you backstreet gaming the tutorial? That's crazy. Sorry, yeah, you're fine. Just stop it. With only one or two opposing characters dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when the character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters in engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the split dice or two characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. Okay. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interaction between defensive dice follows the rule on the next page. Clashing 2. Okay, block dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice. Completely blocks the damage. Deals stagger damage to the attacker by the difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive dice. Mitigate incoming damage by the roll value. Okay. Win a clash versus defensive dice. Deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. Okay, interesting. Evade dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is retained. Oh, shit, okay. Drawing a clash versus an offensive die completely negates the damage. The evade die is lost. And finally, winning clash versus defensive dice, the character recovers stagger resist. Oh, okay. Rat. Book of Rat, 100%, 3 copies. Roland. So this is the team's emotion level. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. So we gotta roll the dice first. I'm slow. Okay. Successfully evading always recovers stagger resist, not just against defensive dice. Interesting. Charge and cover. Sounds good. I have more cards. Okay, so this is a 1 to 2, this is a 2 to 3, so I'm gonna win either way, right? And then the second attack is gonna go through. Okay. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage. Physical damage and stagger damage. Attack with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gouge on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attacks. Cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene. Cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene. Cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Dum, dum, dum. So this one got staggered. That's pretty good. Backstreet dash, gut harvesting. I don't want you to harvest my gut. What the hell? Do you have no cards to play somehow? I guess I couldn't make them show up. Let's see here. Oh, now it's here for some reason. Okay. What if it's not... What happens if it attacks us and we're not... I guess I'll find out. Alright. Focus strike? What is that? Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. Let's do a charge and cover. Fatal damage if we take it though. That will be fun. Boop. Yeah, we obtained the Book of Rats, baby! What's wrong? You aren't dead for real, are you? Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gouge. With the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity of quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, it will rise again once the reception is over. So now the emotion is lower. So that means the quality of the book will be lower too. Interesting. Okay. What are you doing? 1, 1, and 2. Big dodge. Let's do that. Oh! Oh! Big fatal damage. I told you it was a bad idea to walk in here. Shouldn't get agitated no matter how tense the situation is. Let's see here. We'll do another focus strike. Brat! Brat! Fatal damage! Brat! I really didn't want to meet such an awkward end. Poor guys meeting an awkward hand. Imagine that. Curtain call for the receptions of rats. Poor rats. It's fine, they're not dead, they're just books now. You can check the book you have obtained from the receptions. Here, if you have failed to reception, this part will show the book you have lost instead. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols your librarian have obtained from the reception here. The Pied Piper. Headwear 3, HP plus 1. Determining challengers. Headwear 2, 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by 1. Oh, that's cool. Calling the curtains. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. That's a lot of books of rats.
조직에 속하는
I wonder, it is so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate. It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group. Be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. Ooh. Keter. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Ah, okay. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Press the relevant button to begin burning the book. You burn up to 20 books at a time. Okay. Credenza. Alright, sure, we'll keep one book and burn all the others. Look at that. Pete's page. 6 out of 6. Let's burn it up. Burn a book for the first time. Oh my god, I'm starting. When you burn books on the floor, you'll see a lovely animation that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time, based on chance. It's like a gacha game! It was there all along! There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. Okay. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited, and objet d'art. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Get ready to hats and abdomen to get.
That's just being randomized. I wouldn't say the same. Here you literally burn resources to get a random... You burn resources to get a random thing. I don't know everything random is necessarily a gacha game. That's like saying, oh, playing a card game is gacha, because when you draw a card, you might get Exodia or not. So it's a gacha. I don't think that's what... You know what? Maybe. Lenny's page. Lenny's so cute. Look at her. This guy's an ass. I like Lenny. She's adorable. And she's just trying... Look at her. She's just trying to get someone. Nothing bad here. Nothing bad here. She's just being a little bit silly. That's all. Just being a little bit silly. Confirm. Alright, well. There it is. The Scenes of Patron's Librarian. Small stories. Check this episode of brief interaction between patron librarians. Malkuth, rewatch episode of the stories of your patron librarians. Ayo? Ayo, Malkuth? Ayo? In the credenza, you can read and review various story content. Print each tab to switch to the list of stories you'd like to see. Click on a group of guests and then click on an episode. You can watch the pre- and post-battle story segment for a group of guests. Select the story chapter and guest group. Select the page with story you'd like to read. Read the story of the selected page here. Ooh.
조직에 속하는 것이
Okay. Rats. Canard 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. Books. Aha! Canard. Rats. Ladies page. Is there only one page? Wanna hear a secret? This is kinda embarrassing, but I used to have a dream once. Like Pete does know. Yeah, does now. Yeah, I know. I'm still younger than him with a long future ahead of me. What could I do? Life's too rough for that. Others say the rats are a pathetic bunch who are too incompetent to join even the smallest syndicate, let alone the wing. Filthy losers who feed on junk and leftovers, not making any effort to change. Back when I was a young kid, I didn't like that. I thought I was better than those rats, so I decided to get into an examining town. Little did I know that it'd be the one choice I'd regret the most. I begged and nagged at my parents, wanting to achieve that stupid dream. How did it go, you ask? Seems you're just as stupid, aren't you? I wouldn't be hanging out with these folks if I made it. Now would I? What I'm saying is, dreaming won't do jack shit for you. They don't end up here because they give up trying. Hell, they wouldn't have set foot on this gutter in the first place if they had what it takes to achieve their dreams. You get it now? Pete's a huge idiot. Aha! Speaking of Pete, there's not a lot of peeps who hang around in the back street alone. It's cause it's just madness. Weak and dirty folks gotta band together to survive. Get into a small syndicate or anything and make a living somehow. Some ignorant fool makes a scene in the back street on their own. They're just making themselves a target as soon as others notice they're alone. That's why we move in groups. We call rats for a reason. We crawl about the dark in packs and jump to prey for the chance to bite them apart when we spot one. So you're wondering if we rats have any dreams? I guess belonging to a proper syndicate, if any. We're just too tacky and amateurish to be called one. We hate being bound to rules, so hell freeze over before one of us join an office. And no rat I know would move to an examining town and study for weak entrance exams. Those nerds at examining towns ain't too different from rats like us. We're all dreaming silly dreams that will never come true with our petty skills. An office, a wing, a syndicate, or whatever. Think it's an easy task to belong to a decent group? People just accept what they got and leave on. But still, I wanted to have a dream. Damn. Please move over to this panel and select the librarian on the floor to move to the combat page list. You can see the current equipment combat pages here. This is the list of combat page owned by the player. That's my empty bookshelf. Oh no, I literally emptied the bookshelf. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we want to add here? Simple evade. It's free though. Maybe we'll take one. 2 bleed next scene. Aha! Oh, I can't rename it? Ain't no way! No! Ah! I can. Baby's first bleed. There it is. Yes, please. All right. I like the sound effects. Key page. What a wonderful collection. This is a list of key pages currently owned by the player. Hey, Gvinex, what's up? The panel shows the information of the selected page. You can check the deck, aka combat bookshelf, passive abilities, and resistances. The current page. The panel shows the information of the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Happy 2.5 anniversary. What? What are we talking about? Which anniversary? Nikkei? Yeah, happy 2.5 anniversary to you too. The panel shows the information of the key page currently equipped, okay. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. Ooh. The librarian's new thread. You can see the information of the newly equipped key page here. Ah! Deck of combat page is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Interesting. What about this one? I have 2 of Pete's page. What am I gonna do with those? 22 stagger. They kind of have the same stats apart from the weaknesses. They don't have any passive ability. Enhanced pages? None. Alright. Let's equip this one. It makes us cute. Yeah! Looking good, baby! Wait, why don't I have anything? Oh, I think I get it. That's why. Okay. Okay, it's a bit complicated, but basically... You equip it, and once it's equipped, that's when you want to load it. But you can only load... Like, those won't be available if I change the key page, basically. Naruhodo. My favorite. Librarian customization. Here you can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogue. Ooh. Battle symbols. You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's possessions here. You can jump from the librarian information tab to the combat page tabs here. You can jump from the librarian information tab to the key page tab here. In this customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Please enjoy creating your nuggets. And remember to save before leaving the screen. Ooh. Yay! That's gonna be Kitty! Wait, I can't change it? No! No! I guess it's not possible for the first one. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Gotta be Angela's servant. Yeah, whatever. Advanced? What does that mean? Aha! 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by 1. Here, have a little. Bro, why is it just white? The battle symbol. Alright. HP +1. During the rats encounter, defeat Pete, Lenny, and Mengshi all with a single character. What is that? Is that... It looks like a Naruto streaks on his head or whatever. You can also hide it if you don't want to. Sure, we'll hide this one. We'll keep the other one. It's kind of cute. What's the vents though? Oh, it shows the stats as well. Okay, that's good. Anything else I can... No, not really. Appearance projection? Oh, I can make them look like the character I had before? Oh no, it doesn't work. I guess it will work with this one. Wait. Yeah, I think it would work for him because that's him, right? But I could keep him with his cool outfit though. We can have him stay looking like a fine gentleman. I think this is nice. Let's go with this. Alright, this is all cool and dandy. What's next? Invitation? A book of rats. Sure, let's do another book of rats, right? Alright, yeah, let's try, fuck it. Fixer 1. I foiled again. I was going through all the trouble to become a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is, only a select few get to rise up in the ranks. But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? I envy your optimism, Finn. But a request like please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. Garbage offices get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer. You know, a bigger field to play on. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might... That's odd. There's this envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation. Smells fishy. Can't overlook something like this. Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations. It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right? Should we put this to the office first and take care of it formally? I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. I'm going first if you don't wanna. They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is not really problematic. It's not like it's a race or something. It's like picking two random pedestrians, hoping they know each other. I mean, if they're walking on the same street, maybe. The question is basically asking two strangers. You're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true. Pretty much. Maybe she's like, are there like 10 fixers most? Tops? She's kinda cute. Grade 9 Yoon's fixer. A Yoon's office fixer, page 3. Alright, they have whatever cards. I'm not super impressed, I'm gonna say. Nice hair though. I like this haircut in Lobotomy Corporation. I remember. Do you guys remember? I remember. Alright, let's go. What could go wrong?
As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarian and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion blues gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle, defeating an enemy, for example. Negative emotion points, red, gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle, e.g. losing an... You know what I just realized I haven't done? Let me do that real quick before I forget. I haven't crafted my enkephalin boxes. It's not boxes, you know what I mean. My enkephalin cores. I haven't crafted it. I gotta do it real quick, don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, come on, craft your enkephalin, baby! Craft it! Dante! You were wasting enkephalin again, Dante! Exactly. I'll just keep one for after the... other thing. Alright!
I did try a 10 pull here, but I didn't get her. It is what it is. I did get a nice 10 ticket though, but I think I'll just wait for, I don't know, whenever there's a cool character I really want. Look at those ducks, they're so cool, dude. Dante. Another news. I'm kind of progressing on the XP department here. I've uptied a few characters as well. I've uptied 4 Kurokumo clan here. I've also uptied 4 the one with grips. So, you know, slowly but surely we're making our way. So yeah, there we go. That's what I've been up to. Just farming as usual. Right, back to the cool shit. Back to the cool shit! Losing clash during the invitation battle, you can lie, okay? As the emotion levels of character rise, the overall emotion of the team that belong to will be heightened. When the team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Man, the library is usually this big. Maybe. Stay calm and cool your head. Boop. One big speed. 1, 5, 2, 3. They're doing light defense. But what if I did gut harvesting, baby? Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'll harvest this guy's guts. What could go wrong? 3? Oh, I can't even lose if I tried. Brah! See ya, motherfucker! Ow. They just turned into a book. I will remember you. On Clash Win, inflict 2 bleed next scene. Look him up. Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, I did an oopsie chat. It feels weird to me that I have to click on the die to actually be able to play a card. I'm just like, okay, I've done the thing. Is it done now? But no, it's not done. It's not done now at all. Oh! Oh! Only draws! Absolutely nanners. Three tires, yeah, easy. I think we can do a light attack. Light attack versus light attack. Who's gonna win? Oh! Oh, I lost. Yo, this is great. Okay. She's doing light defense again. Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm doing just one strong attack. Oh! Woo! Why do I have to die like this? You're not dying, you're just becoming a book. Chill, chill, chill. Come on, chill, chill. It's fine, chill. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office fixers. I kind of feel bad though. I'm just like, oh, you're welcome. I'm inviting you to your current death. Welcome to your death. I'm kind of sad about it. I didn't want to kill them. They seem... whatever. Emotion level bonus plus one book. Alright. I didn't get a single battle symbol. What the fuck? No battle symbols? Come on! Alright, this is all fun and dandy, but I think it's time to burn some books. Yes, sir. So this is how it works, right? I just keep one. Burn them! Burn them, baby! Burn those books! Yay! Are you kidding me? That gives so many pages at once. What the fuck? I like this girl. Look at her hair. It's cute. 50% chance to boost slash damage by +1. She has a lovely smile. They confirmed that both of them had been in the city but ran away to ask her to save some for sweepers. Okay, so that's what I thought. Interesting. thrust, well up, thrust, well up, thrust, well up. Preparation. And Clash Wind restore 1 light. Preemptive strike. I got so many pages of this, what the fuck? Alright, well. Credenza, perhaps? Hey, I did get Manchi's page. Did you know? I was great for each other in the back street. Funny, ain't it? Trash in the trash can are grading each other. The part they're under the protection of a syndicate, office, or association are pretty safe. Sweepers can't raid the street easily. Putting the people who live there in a different grade from those who don't, though, is pointless. Honestly speaking, sure, it's a bit safer over there, but we're talking about the back streets. Get it? You know what's funnier? Even kids would group themselves according to what part of the street they lived in. They would even shun the others with clothes no matter it didn't fit their turf style. They had no choice but to accept this sad truth. You're wondering how things were in the alleys I lived? Couldn't afford to pay protection fee to the syndicate, so the sweepers came down at night and collected most of my neighbors. I had to witness them take chunks of flesh to my parents and brothers while they were still breathing. I don't pity me though. A story ain't nothing special around here. Hey! The society of fixers is built entirely upon meritocracy. The greater you are, the higher you can climb. On the other hand, if you don't have the capabilities, you should be thankful for any org that accepts you and stay low. Thing is, capability can mean many things. For some, I could be physical strength, and others might have a superior intellect. It isn't kinda unfair to me that they make arbitrary evaluation of a concept that can be taken in so many different ways. Not that I think I have some hidden talent that deserves a better grade or anything. I do feel a bit upset, but I think I'm at the right place. The jobs I usually do are looking for lost cats at night. You can tell how low my sports is, yeah? I'm not a huge fan of the jobs I'm doing right now, of course. I mean, sure, I wouldn't say no to some flashier requests. I just accepted to carry on with life. With my life. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's library time. Two, 3, 1, 5. 3, 5, 1, 2, 8 dodge. We definitely want the right guide to survival though. I think I can replace a light defense with the right guide to survival. Dirty blow. 2, 3 on Clash Wind, restore 1 light. Charge and cover, well up. I mean... honestly, I don't think I need the bait right now. Key page. Right. Oh, this one has 1 more HP than the others. Enhance page. I guess we'll equip this one instead. It does have like 1 more HP. Weak to slashing damage, but it does have the chance to boost slash damage. 1 slash here. Those are slash as well. I do have like 3 slash cards, I guess. There we go. My body's invisible! What the fuck? Ah, so funny though. Why's my body invisible? Just like a floating head. I hope it's a floating head in combat too. Alright, who are we gonna invite? A book of something. I still have another book of rats, I guess. There are no guests you can invite right now. Send invitation? Wait, I'm getting confused now. What happens if I do send an invitation? Do they just get something random? No guests available. They just invite the rats, right? I don't want to do that. Press on the thing to check available. When you say thing, I have no idea what that means. But this should work. Alright, let's do that. Book of a grade 9 fixer. The blinking symbol. Send invitation? Here? Oh, if I click on number 2, it will automatically put the book I need to send. Is that what you meant? Okay, I get it now. Yeah, click on the thing really is not helpful. Being a little bit more forthcoming by what you mean is generally better. Alright. Either way, we're gonna do that. Sendo! Oh. Oh, this is the guy that didn't go with them. Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace. Why did they die or run off? For the lack of response means a violation of contract. And they're facing expulsion from my office. There is too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper and they disappear into that. Could be rich people's shenanigans. A wing experimenting with singularity. Hey, Indra, what's up? It's been a while. Yun's office does not have any time to spare with things like that. I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. Oh really? How tragic such a good instinct of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on their humble office. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something, but there's numerous other things that need your attention. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. What about the envelope right in front of you, operator? What? You little brat, trying to pull a cheap trick on me? I didn't do anything, I swear. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yun's office. Got a good lead this time. Let me some cash so I can hire your fuel. Seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, you can end up failing like you said. I can check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but... yeah, I have one guy fit for the job. Some fixers must report to the office before they can even begin working. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. And looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too. So this is a library. Wow! Yeah, Yun said we might even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best! Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office. Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place? Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason. May you find your book in this place. By finding a book, I mean, once you're dead, you'll become a book. Ha-ha! Look, I actually don't have a body. This is so funny. Wait, I really hope I'm a floating body when I fight. It's too funny. struggle. That sucks. Poor guy. Can 2 protection next scene. Okay. Am I gonna be... Please be a floating head. No! If I beat this guy and prove myself to the operator. Alright. I'm sure that's gonna end well. Let's just start with a classic gut harvesting. Boom, bitch! Boom, bitch! That was so sad. I felt bad. I didn't want to die like this. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Womp womp, as they say. Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered. You said yourself that the way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? Though most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. The library is different. People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreements. No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly. Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kinda feels dirty in a way. Each floor will present you with a set of assignment. Complete assignment will lock up the mighty battle. Oh shit! With the assignment completed for a floor, a battle against an Abnormality will become available. Clearing up the mighty battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level, as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gouge is filled. You seem to be doing your job weakly, and well for someone who complains so much. What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I found myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Though I do still have a complaint. Complaints? Sheesh, man. Again with a stare. I can't say a thing. Just tell me what you mean. I mean, well, it's kinda tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when the whole group enters, the first thing that comes to mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? It's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff. The whole fuss about heightened emotions, you said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. What's that odd face hinting at?
There's a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
You gonna join the fight yourself?
No, there are entities that could be of help, however.
And those entities are?
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding onto existence.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
They sleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
Librarians? Entities inside the books?
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the Abnormality's power for various reasons. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders?
Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you.
Instructions still unclear, ma'am. If they're as mighty as wet paper now, you sure they can give any help?
We're not making the Abnormalities receive guests for us. If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly.
Still too ambiguous, I've gotta say. Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically. We have to overcome them to earn the recognition and borrow their powers. Entering books sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
We'll need the power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak, after all. I wish you success in there.
Sure. Anything you say, ma'am. The Book of Bloodbath? Of course, it's the first fucking book. Oh my god, not the Carmen PTSD, chat! What are we gonna do? Alright. A knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes. And just right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place. Oh my god. I don't want to face any more pain. Yeah, we get it, Carmen. Calm down. Can your petty courage leave a deep enough scar? Maybe. On hit, inflict 3 paralysis. Scars take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attack. Blood lose 3 speed, boost the max value of block dice by +3. Interesting. Okay, well. How many failures must I bear until you're satisfied? Can you withstand this deep despair? Did I not play my card? I did. Hello? Ah, okay. No, it's because I was clicking on the... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Damage resistance, stagger resistance, fatal damage ×2, weak damage 1.5, normal same damage, and durable blah. Each character in keep it, different resistance to physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. Deal extra damage by taking what damage type the opponent is weak to. Okay. By selecting on the character, you can view the little passive ability to possess. Yep. When you observe a character, you can also check the resistance to various damage type. Okay. I mean, I will say, clicking on the dice gave me the exact same information here, so that was pretty confusing in my opinion. I don't know why it was being a bitch about it, I'm just saying. Endured? Well, I mean, it's pretty resistant to that. I mean, I guess I could do a dirty blow instead. I feel like it's kind of hard to see, like, what it's weak to. I can see what kind of damage type I'm going to be dealing. But... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would need multiple characters to see if you can... see the... oh, dude, of course he rolled a 6. Ah, me too, baby! Never mind, we're fine, chat. Okay, same speed. 1 4 1 4 1 4. Alright, let's do that. Ah, come on. 1 3 1 3 1 3. The pale hands, yes sir. It's not always beneficial. Yeah, I bet. Welcome back, Kate. What's up? I bet this still works though. Ah! Woo! Just take this damage. Fair enough. He's doing just the shield. One three, 1 3 1 3. Surely we have something good here. I'll do a skitter away.
Oh, easy! Oh, easy! Oh, easy!
Boom, motherfucker! Lovely. Alright, what is it doing? I actually believe in the power of the gut. No, I'm out of energy! No! I'll do backstreet dash just because I can.
Yeah!
1-3, 1-3, 1-3. It's only 1, 2, 3. We got this shit. Oh, easy! Fuck.
Aha! Aha! La 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 la.
1 to 6 paralysis. I mean, I feel like my light defense is gonna be good enough for this shit. Fuck. Got him!
Nya, 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 nya.
Okay. Alright, what is it doing? The lethal attack again? Is a person lemon sc-
Ah, I don't have enough energy for this.
Oh, but I have no fail. Yeah. Get him!
Huge!
Oh, I forgot to put a skill. My bad. Ah, of course he runs a 6. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm finishing with this. Guaranteed. There it is. Suppression of bloodbath complete. Yes, sir. Alright, Assistant Librarian awoken. You now access to new abnormalities pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to level 2. A new assignment has been added. Dang, look at that. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Single ally. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive plus 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. Okay, scars. When I saw the lattice work of scars on the 7th wrist, I was reminded of a wine cabinet. That day I popped the cork of the last one. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attack, then hit. When hit, reduce damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. My hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Single ally. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target, excludes mass attack. Man, this is so sad. Pat. We got someone called Brown. I like their outfit. Aha! I can customize you, baby! Oh wait, I only have a list of names. I can't choose my name. Yes, I can! Oh! Kitty! There it is. Alright.
Oh, there's so many hairstyle.
I have white hair, first of all. Okay, so get it right. Alright, that's the better we're gonna get in terms of white hair. I do declare. Alright, let me see. There's only 10? No! Oh no, there's more. I don't know why I couldn't go further. Yeah, I guess the button here literally doesn't work. That's funny. It's kind of similar. And the poop hair is back. That's so peak. Oh yeah, it only works if you go further on the... Yeah, it's kind of weird. I kind of like this one, it's so cute. It's cool to see that they kept all the hair from the previous game though, I will say. And I think they added a few more. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this one is kind of cute too, like just like my hair, look at that. I love it can be bull with the hair on the side though, that's funny. Now, this 45 haircut. I kind of like this one because of the ponytail. But I might go for that, though. Oh, let me see what the rest is. I mean, I can literally have a ponytail like this, though. It's kind of similar to what I have. 2 pigtails, long hair, the anime hair. It's a very long ponytail, I like it. Is there only 24? I guess so. I think like this one is the longest hair they have. Maybe this is one that would fit me the most. Because I do have very long hair. I guess I'll go with this. Unless... This also kind of works. Or a long ponytail since I tie my hair a lot. This also kind of works. So many choices. I'll go with this. I think I'll go with this. Yeah, I think this is the closest one. Let me see. Although... Yeah, I think that one was the closest one. There we go. Kitty! This is the one kind of work we can handle in the... What? Oh, I can choose what she says. That's cool. We can handle the most... Okay. Thinking really dodge my attack. First I swing like this and then was this right? Alright, let's do it the way I practice, poggers. Hey, yeah, you there! I'm about to assault you, so I wanted to make sure you're ready for it. What is this? You just muttered about how weak we look, didn't you? I hope I don't have that tumble while running. Gotta start with the right foot first so I don't. I'm so scared when I hide behind a bookshelf or something. True. I'm gonna throw books at you if you scare me, so please don't come at me. That's a pretty good one. It's gonna hurt if I hit you, you know? It will definitely hurt, I'm saying! Don't come any closer! How about a chant of support to pump ourselves up before we go in? Oh, that's pretty good. There's so many lines! I'll go pow and boom on you, so have fun, question mark. I like this one a lot. Alrighty, I always say alrighty. There is too many line. And it's one per... Wait, I can... There's no way I can write it. No, I can't. Okay. I'm sorry. It was what I had to do. Please forgive me. That's pretty good. It's over, right? I'm going back inside. Let's go with the sorry one. I'm pretty sorry when I kill people. Dude, there's way too many of them. Where's the push out one? I like that one.
I'll go pshoo, pa-pow, and boom.
There we go. I was never good at anything to begin with. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. I'm sure there's some other cool one, but I like this one. Ah, it had to go like this in the end. I'll kill everyone responsible for this. I think this is like, yeah, when someone die. Let's see. Don't blame me, I was scared too. You get it, right? Hello, just out for the fallen. True. My one guy got cornered and then off they went. What a pity. We're too reckless, sucks for you. The moment of silence for the fallen. On kill.
I didn't mean to hit you so hard. I didn't want this fight either. Just give me 3 seconds. Wow! I won! Woo! That's enough. Back to battle. That's pretty good.
Alright, I'm happy with those. Face and expression. Oh, we barely went through everything here. There is so much more. That's pretty cool. I do have slightly slanted eyes. I'm a little bit of an Asian, you see. Ah, so cute! Cat! Cat eyes! Of course we gotta get the cat eyes. Or do we? No, I think I'll go with something a bit... The cat eye is kind of fun, though. Although, like, those were pretty good. Or maybe there was some slightly slanted ones over here. Those, maybe? I don't have, like, huge eyes. That's pretty good. Alright, eyebrows. What do you have for me? This is so cute! I'll go with those. I think. Yeah, those are good. Mouth?
Aha! Ah, so happy! Wait, this is the look at that! I'm just a cat now.
I like this one too. Oh, there's so many good ones.
Oh, this one is so cool! This one is so cute! Especially the attack one. It's like, nah!
The sad one is so good too. Oh my god, I love this one. I might go with this. What else we have? Damn, this one is... Damn, holy crap. This one is just small mouth. Small kitty, small mouth. Pouting mouse. I think I'll go with this one is the best. Yeah, guaranteed. Skin color? I am pretty white, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like a vampire or some shit. Yeah, I'm pretty white. I don't know. I guess I could put a little bit of color. Like something like that, maybe? There we go. Eye color? I've got green eyes, motherfucker. Ah! Alright, that works. Can I not have glasses, though? Appearance projection? Oh, you can be super tall. There we go, 169. This is kind of my outfit in real life. Dirty jeans, sneakers, t-shirt, and a coat with some fluff. That kind of works for me. Alright, I think this is good. Wait, I don't have a title. Am I forced to be the library newbie Kitty? I can just be Kitty. I'm just gonna be Kitty for now. Maybe I'll get new titles in the future.
Yeah, it looks so cool! Yatta!
Alright, let's see. I think Kitty will be the bleed person.
Holy shit, it's you! It is!
It's too bad we can't have glasses, but I might get some glasses later as attachments. Had to get to the library. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I was stuck in the bloodbath. It's over now. Alright. Cover page list. This one. Important. Yeah. First of all, I gotta choose my key page. Boost / damage. Okay, give me a second. Search. What if I did bleed? Oh shit, it does work! That's awesome! As bonking damage, pierce damage. Maybe I just go / damage. And this has a little bit of both. This is what pierce. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 2 like this. That's a little bit of defense. Skitter away is kind of this is my kind of technique. Just skitter away when trouble comes. Alright, it's gotta be. We're gonna save it over the baby's first bleed. There we go. Okay, I got baby's first bleed right there. Now in terms of key page, I'm gonna take this one. There we go. Ah, dude. Okay. Load. Not enough combat pages. Fucking Roland! Alright, Roland, that's enough. You're gonna equip something else. Nah, you can keep this one for now. But I'm gonna empty that bookshelf. There we go. Okay, Roland. What am I gonna give you, sir? Filters exist, your mom exists. What do you care about filters? I literally just went here and typed blood. I did what I wanted before. Why are you being annoying? Why does that matter? None of those interest me. I don't have that many cards that I need to be like, oh my god, I can't see why. Oh, there's too many. Dodge and strike is kind of good. I think light attack in general is pretty nice. Like defense. Gain 1 haste next scene. Oh. That's what I did, Max. Thank you. I literally did it and re-equipped them here. Alright, I think I'll take 1 focus strike here. I didn't see you. Too bad. Too bad. I'll grab dodge and strike here. Lenny key page, maybe. Yeah. There we go. I already got all the pages I wanted here, so it's not really a problem. I don't want to use those. Alright, let's see. 1 focus strike is good. Light attack, light defense. I could do like 2 of each, I think. Although quickness sounds pretty good. Let's do that instead of light defense, actually. Fuck it. Preparation. On Clash Wind, restore. I kinda like preparation. Charge and cover. A big wallop. It's kinda nice. Preemptive strike. Let's try this. I'm gonna save this. How do I give it a name again? Assistant in Chief. There we go. Alright! I did my thing. I'm a happy cat. Oh shit! I've been doing this for too long. Wait, I got new pages! Ah, fuck, dude. Alright, let's burn the books. I should have done that before. I was too enthused. I was too enthused! Ah, dude. Gain 2 petition scene. That's kind of cool. Preparation, struggle, thrust. Nothing super big. Well, I did get struggle. I'll use some of the struggle. I also get Finn's page, I think.
Verily! Forsooth! 'Twas indeed too enthusiastic. Verily, I am quite ashamed.
Books. Canard.
Yay! We got Finn's page.
Right, it's been a while sis, actually. I talked to you some time ago, but myself, of course. It sounds a bit lonely, but I'm fine. Today's not gonna be the same as the day before. I have good news! I finally joined an office run by this guy named Yoon and officially became a fixer. You're proud to see your precious little younger brother grow up and make it, aren't you? Isn't it cool? I told you there's no need to worry about me. Oh, about Yoon's office. I think it's a really nice place. No, I'm not lying. Operator Yoon is a bit cold, but he teaches me a lot of things. And there's also Eri, who's my senior. I've yet to be friends with her, but she seems like a good person too. For now, they're giving me small jobs like searching for lost cats. Maybe they're worried I'm too inexperienced to handle tougher stuff. It's not really fancy, but if I start out with small tasks like this and work up slowly, I'm gonna be a great fixer one day, yeah? My heart is already pumping with excitement. When I become a proud and dashing fixer, I'll buy a nest migration ticket and get a nice new home for you. I could buy my gear at the workshop thanks to your help, and all that. Though that's not all. You always looked after me, sis. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about this. Anyway, don't worry about me, and do the things you want to do. I know you were always too busy caring for me to pursue your own interest. You offered to give me a prosthetic body or even a minor procedure the last time we met, but I'm doing fine without any of that stuff. And you got money to earn for yourself. I'm tired, so I'll be going now. I run around the whole town chasing a cat all day. Night, sis. I hope we see each other again. Definitely not anymore, that's for sure. Definitely not anymore. Alright, I gotta change some things here. Let me see. I want to give him struggle. Not on my watch, exactly. Fuck Dodging Strike, I don't like it anymore. Alright. Sadly, guys, I know it's terrible. I'm the worst person ever. Oh, a non-empty page. Cool mint. Sadly, I gotta stop here, chat. I know it's terrible. I'm the worst person, but it's been 6 hours of streaming. And I'm gonna have to take some rest. Also, a quick reminder. I'm probably taking a day off tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm gonna be socializing. My friend is getting her wisdom tooth removed on Monday morning. It's a city across. It's a hospital in a different city, so I'm accompanying them by car. So tomorrow I'm just gonna be hanging out with her and other friends. And Monday, once I'm home and rested, hopefully, I'll stream again. Maybe do a shorter stream than usual and stuff like that. So yeah. I think tomorrow is going to be a day off, so thank you so much for joining me today. I really had a great fucking time. Hope you did too. And I'll catch you all very soon. Lots of love. Take care.